tell me, just because they changed out how Discord shows its audio stuff, and I kind of hate it. You can hear me. Oh, good. You should be able to hear the players, too. I can see it now, registering. Hello, everybody. I haven't streamed in a while. I think the last time I streamed was, what, last Friday, I think. I don't think I've streamed since last Friday. Like, not the most recent one, but I don't think I've streamed since Straw, have I? Let me actually check that. When was the last time I streamed? I streamed last Wednesday, July 29th. I streamed last Wednesday. You might be wondering why I haven't been around for a while. It's been a pretty hard week. A lot of difficult news, a lot of bad news, just a lot of kind of crap in my personal life and in my professional life that all stacked up on me. If you guys have been around the channel all, you know what a stubborn bastard I am and of how nothing really gets me down for too long before I'm my old happy smiling myself again. And honestly, I feel pretty good today. So I'm excited to do some D&D. We've got Lancer later this week, unless Egg is telling me he can't make it. But there's been times he said that and then has been able to. And then on Friday, we've got Curse of Strahd again. And I will remind you all, the last time that I ran Curse of Strahd, I really outdid myself. I think that might have been one of the best sessions I have ever run in my entire DMing career. There were some really cool moments in it. You did. Go watch the VOD. You'll appreciate it. I fixed Bolt. Somebody had given me some advice before running that session, and I took her advice when I was doing my writing, and it paid off incredibly well. So I guess I need to listen to Somni more, which I really don't want to do because she gets very, very full of herself.
What can I say? I've got some wise wisdom.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, with that, some announcements. I don't really have any big announcements, I don't think. Streaming, doing a lot of that stuff. There's still some open spots in some of my games, so if you're interested in playing some TTRPGs, let me know. Still working on the West Marches campaign in the background. I'm hoping I can find some more dungeon masters who would like to join in. It is a paid position, so that's pretty exciting. If you've never tried your hand at dungeon mastering before, that is totally fine. If your schedule is packed, West Marches, you don't need to actually, have a consistent schedule for them. As a DM, you can just DM whenever you please. And we're looking for volunteers too. I'm going to need lore masters, people who want to help me write the actual plot for the campaign, people who are going to help moderate and do a lot. You learned how to write in Korean last night? Congrats, Caleb. And a lot, just kind of more fun stuff for the West Marches. I'm also, now that the Lancer game is fully caught up in makeup games, I'm thinking of maybe potentially starting another invite-only campaign. I don't know what system I've used yet, but I'm thinking I might start an invite-only either Starfinder for practice at running it, or Cyberpunk. So, maybe on Wednesdays opposite Lancer or on Fridays opposite Strahd, there'll be another invite-only campaign going if I can find people that I want to invite to play with me. That said, that's about it for me and my announcements. Oh, shit, wait, there's a lot of rewards still from my birthday subathon donathon that I never got to. It's been a pretty stressful couple months. I will get to those. Yeah, that's it. The Walk with Poncho stream is going to be on TikTok, so make sure you're following me there. I've also been doing daily uploads on the YouTube and the TikTok. Oh, shit, wait, no, I do have a huge announcement, actually. So, for those of you who know, I've been with the @Dom Streamer Accelerator program. They have given me a budget to get some animated clips done of scenes in my various campaigns. So there's going to be some clips that'll go up in the Discord that y'all can vote for that will be turned into an animation. They've given me a budget of $250 for as many animations as I can stretch that out over, or just one big animation. I haven't decided which yet. And if that does well, so if it gets a lot of views, they might do more, which is exciting. So yeah. stay tuned to my Discord. I'm also probably going to DM and forward it to just about everybody when the announcement is made in the Discord to get y'all to vote for it. Lastly, the playmat on Uwu Market is looking like it is going to fail. It's only available for the next 6 days, and we have 0 out of the 10 pledges that we need for it. So if you want to get a cool playmat, consider throwing $5 right now into the pledge. It only will be made if we get a total of 10 people. There is a link directly to it in the Twitch chat now. And I guess I should do an announcement about it, but if you want to play some some TCG stuff, or just have a cool playmat to put your dice rolling on and such while you're at someone's house, consider getting it. It is of the Curse of Strahd campaign and its characters. Yeah, it'd be super cool if you got one, Caleb. I'd appreciate that. All right. That said, the delightful Lucky Somni is going to hit us with the recap now.
Last time on the marathon game, we fought some freaking terrifying frogs. And then, we entered a weird room with a bunch of weird steamy pipes and that scary goop that makes you turn weird. And had to fight frogs that really wanted a lovely bite out of our wizards. And then we fought for our lives because the frog was the size of a freaking house. And then we finally killed the frogs. And one frog was a coward and ran into another room. And then ran into a weird room that had a giant portal to wherever they came from. Which, Reverend Thebard, if you'd like to tell me what was the place they came from?
Limbo. They came from the primordial soup, the thing that created all life, chaos itself. A place with no order, no laws, no rules of physics, no rules of nature, just confusion and madness.
Yeah, so basically they got sent back to base camp, and the portal to base camp was right in that room. And then, in attempts to stop it, we decided to whack some runes after I found out. And then they have possibly chopped a lizard folk in half, but they probably weren't going to survive it anyways. And managed to close the portal and possibly finished up all of the chaos going on in the pyramids. That's all I can.
Correct. They successfully. That's very muddy audio on Somni. That's correct. She's doing a thing right now. She's out working in the fields at the moment, I believe. You gotta collect those dreams for y'all. Yo, what the fuck? The song has lyrics? Sorry, the song in the background it's got some lyrics playing. Okay. With that, you guys had collected all the rewards, done everything, handed that ring back over to your contact, and successfully have secured the pyramid, as well as an alliance with the lizard folk there. You guys have 10 days of downtime. In that time, the Lord Sage, what does it mean, pledge? So basically, you spend $5 now for the gaming mat, and then it will charge you the rest if we get a total of 10 people pledging to buy it. But right now, so it is more than $5. The way it's set up is that you spend $5 now to say, hey, I'm going to buy this. And then if 10 people do that, the gaming mat will actually get made, and we'll be able to, it will charge you the rest. All right. So yes, the Lord Sage has headed to the pyramid along with some more of the Zentrum, and they're setting up kind of a fallback position there, as well as researching the place and seeing if the nature of that strange pyramid can be used in the battle against Flawn. Meanwhile, you guys with nothing better to do, all return to Flawn. And at this point, Flawn's in a very weird state. What if one person pledges? Well, then 10 people wouldn't have pledged, and it won't charge you the full amount. Your $5 will get refunded. So, yeah. I'm hoping that we'll get 9 more people. Looks like someone pledged already. So 9 more people. And the... was that you? Thank you. I'm really excited for it. It's got... Yeah. So, yeah. It's quite exciting. It's a really cool game, Matt. It is official playmat sized, and yeah. Great for a gift, too, if you want to get it for somebody. If you like card games, Pokemon, Magic, any of that, it's good, it's good playmat. All right, where was I? Sorry. So Flawn is in a bit of a weird state now. As you have all returned to it, the occupation of the Cult of the Dragon has sort of taken over the whole thing. The Black Fist are entirely wiped out or gone at this point, as are most of the civilians, the refugees you managed to evacuate. The only people left behind are those who were not going to be targets of the Cult of the Dragon, those who were too stubborn to leave, or others. People who were just trapped in the city and couldn't get out. The Cult of the Dragon seems to be leaving the population almost well enough alone, apart from every now and then there's reports that some people will go missing off the streets. The cult seems content to mostly sit in Valhalla Keep, where they have the base of their power set up, and that big green dragon is there. So there's still some things that you can do in town. I will tell you, though, that there's going to be a lot of things that you're going to ask me if you can do, and I'm going to have to shut you down because there's not options to be able to do that. For instance, anyone trying to trying to treat the sick or the injured, doing so is going to kind of get you caught. You guys are persons of interest in Flawn. If you want to do any of your normal downtime actions that would require you being in a city, you're going to have to try to keep yourself pretty low-key. Otherwise, you can do some stuff on the outskirts. There are various sources of the resistance still around. There are still some headquarters for your various factions. So the Emerald Enclave, the Zentrum, the Order of the Gauntlet. Yeah, no, there's not going to be any pit fighting. Well, I hope that your wrist heals, dude. So, let's start top to bottom alphabetically with Bad Shoe. Oh no, definitely no carousing. There are still some feast halls and mead halls, but that's, like, not many.
River.
Yeah.
Since you said no pit fighting, may I do crime?
You can absolutely do some crime. In fact, crime is easy to commit right now. Depending on who your target is.
Wait, what? Who's my target is, River? Is that what you said?
Yes, it will. The ease of whatever crime you're going to be doing will depend on who your target is. If you're targeting...
I say the weak and helpless.
You're going to target the weak and helpless?
Yeah.
Sure. What do you do for some crime?
I would like to pickpocket, steal, mug, knock them out, rob them, all that stuff. Take their shoes. Yeah.
This is a pretty evil action, and it will cause you, if you're targeting the refugees, for the various factions to kind of disown you. Meaning that I would highly, if you get caught, yes.
If I get caught.
Well, mugging people is a pretty, easy to identify crime unless you're leaving bodies in your wake.
I'm not committing murder. No.
Yeah.
I'm going non-lethal.
Yeah, so, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be able to report you then. So I would say that if you wanted to target the weak and powerless, there is another way to do that, and I can suggest it to you if you would like. Your character has high enough intelligence that they would have figured this out.
Fine, I'll go for an easier target where I'll get less heat for River. Do you have suggestions with my high intelligence?
I do, yes. There is tons of abandoned houses right now, as most of the refugees have fled the city. You could just
squatters.
Let's
go. We squatters.
No, you could just start robbing stuff that the refugees left behind.
Yeah, I'll do that, River.
Again,
that sounds
a very evil crime, just as a note, robbing refugees hoping to come back. But the normal DC would be, I would say that if you're targeting noble like houses, like rich places, it would be about a 20 DC, 15 for targeting prosperous merchants, 10 for struggling merchants. I'm going to lower all the DCs by 5, apart from robbery of one of the richest figures in town, which I'm going to raise the DC by 5. So it would be 30 for the richest figure, but it's only going to be 15 for robbing an abandoned manor.
Let's go for that 15, River. What do I roll?
So, you need to make me a total of 3 checks, okay?
Sure thing, buddy.
Stealth, thieves' tools, and then your choice of investigation, perception, or deception.
Oh, no,
I will also allow a replacement of the thieves' tools with an athletics check to just break a window or something. Like, there's not a lot of crime, like there's not a lot of people to stop crime, and in the richer areas, it's there's already been a lot of looting. The challenge is more, getting into the place and fighting off anyone with the same idea as you than it is not getting noticed at this point.
Oh my god, that's funny. Hey guys, who wants to help me rob a mansion, guys?
Yeah, would anyone like to rob with egg? any rich noble refugee's house? These would have been people that would have, if they are nobles, these would have been people who would have been like higher ups that would have been running the guilds. They would have been higher ups in the Black Fist. They would have been that's kind of what you're looking for here.
Oh no one. Am I the bad guy here, guys? Come on.
Yeah. You absolutely are, but you
yeah. Well, I was gonna say, River, if you saw my DM or any of the things I said possible, because if not, then I'll just do that.
Let me see. Yes, you can absolutely gather research.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with what I was doing.
All right, I got this, guys. I got this.
Issue would have been down, but I already have a plan for my downtime.
That is a failure. That's a failure egg.
Yep. Guy, you roll the other 2 or no?
Yeah. If you fail all 3, then you are arrested, which you don't want to be right now with what's going on. That's all right. That's a success. You got 1 success. So currently the heist is going to fail, but you'll escape if it does. And now it's your choice of investigation, perception, or deception.
Ooh, deception. I got this, guys. Nope!
That will count as 2 failures, meaning
wait. Would I have to give to get inspiration?
What do you have to give? It's 5. It's well, remember, you can always tip 60 on my Ko-Fi, and then this turns into a drinking game, so I would have to take a shot for that. Or you can do $5 on the Ko-Fi, or just sub to my Twitch channel. And it's 60 on the Ko-Fi gets that gets everybody an inspiration too.
Guys, we gotta drink to that, motherfuckers. We're drinking. Which one?
Sweet Jesus.
Which one's P? This is P. Okay.
Ooh, you mean P?
Right, River, I'm gonna preemptively do that again, River.
Yeah, go ahead. Normally I wouldn't allow it, but fuck it. It's funny. I did like to have confidence. Or saw me, who is not here. He improved his roll of 1, rolling a 2. You get a shot glass.
What the fuck? Hey guys, I think I have a wanted level. How many stars do I get?
So You're not
1 star, 2 stars.
So you're not going to get arrested with, thankfully, the 2 instead of the 1 means you're not going to get arrested, okay? It does mean, however, that we're going to say you break into, I don't know, we'll say Harsk's house, because you know he's not here. Although you don't really know who he is, I guess, but Niffy would probably give you a thumbs up for breaking into Harsk's house. And you bust into Harsk's house. As you're looting it, like 6 other people had the same idea, and it winds up just being this all-out brawl between all of you before members of the Cult of the Dragon, the Black Fist members who wear purple, show up and just begin kidnapping people in this, like, in this. You successfully use the chaos to escape.
Damn, man. This is awesome. We should stay in this town longer. Out of character. I love the crime. Oh, my goodness.
Next up, alphabetically, would be Niffy, but I know that she is still away, so I'm going to save her for last. Nyx, you wanted to do some research. Intelligence in the city, eavesdropping, or mapping. There are a few different ways you could do that. First off, research, typically you would need a library or sage to conduct it, but if you are just trying to gain information on the current city state, I'm going to go ahead and say that you don't need access to the library or the sage. However, if you did want to do the standard research, the Lord Sage is willing to help you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So if you,
I mean, he's a friendly face.
If you want, the Lord Sage will automatically, for every 50 gold that you spend on materials for your research, instead of it counting as +1, each one will count as +2 for a maximum of 6 to the roll. That's if you want to research with the Lord Sage. That is going to be going over maps, logistics, things like that. Instead of eavesdropping, it's going to be more cerebral. So this will be an intelligence-based check if you are researching with the Lord Sage. If you are not researching with the Lord Sage, I would allow it to be a wisdom-based check, but you will have to spend money at the normal rate. And your lore will be only limited to what's going on in the current city.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna spend the money, Lord Sage. Why not?
All right. So
the intelligence is not my best, but we'll figure it out.
Yep, you're going to have a total of +6 to this, and you may roll
How much
any.
Do I spend for that?
150.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
You can go ahead and roll me any intelligence-based check that you would like, that you think is related, or any tools check that you have that is related. For instance, if you have a cartographer's kit and proficiency in it, I would let you roll me a wisdom instead of the intelligence using the kit. But it looks like you only have an healers and an herbalism.
Could I maybe roll a religion? I mean,
Yes.
It's either going to be a religion or just straight up invest. Yeah, cool, awesome.
I will allow a religion or an investigation. I will tell you before you roll, though, if you roll a religion, your questions have to be related to religion. They could be things like, how does the Cult of the Dragon structure itself? Who would have been in charge of this? What happened and things like that. If you do an investigation, your questions can be related to anything involving the city. For instance, are there more dragons? What happened? Things like that.
Okay, YOLO, let's do investigation. Whoa, YOLO!
Hey,
So I added +6?
Yeah, so that'll be a 22, meaning you're going to get 3 pieces of lore. So that is 3 questions that you can ask me that will give you a true statement about a person, place, or a thing.
Oh, can I think about those questions, or do I have to do that?
You
right
may.
now?
I'll come back to you. Shepard.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
What's up? As long as I'm able to, I would like to copy the Scroll of Gaseous Form into my spellbook.
That takes how long and how many days?
I don't remember because I thought I wrote it down, but it seems to be missing from my sheet.
That's okay. I'll go over the rules for copying your spellbook one more time, okay?
Yeah.
Give me a quick second. I'm just trying to find. Here it is. So first off, what school are you again? Transmutation, right?
Transmutation. Yep.
So remember, anything that I say is halved as long as the school comes from transmutation.
Yeah.
So anytime you find a wizard spell of first level or higher, you can add it to your spell book if it's of a spell level that you can prepare. Okay? For each level of spell, it will cost 2 hours and 50 gold pieces. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and that works for scrolls. That works for just about everything. Yeah, no, wizards are supposed to be the versatile spellcaster. And then if it's transmutation, you have that. So again, at level 9, it would take 18 hours if like max. So none of these are going to take you a day. Meaning, I'm just going to say that you can do as many as you have the money to do right now.
Okay, yeah, I'll figure it out.
However, we are back in town, and Nyx, with this level up, might have the ability of casting a resurrection spell high enough to bring your guys back. I don't know. Nyx, can you do... I think it's just resurrection that's needed now, because Revivify is not going to work on them.
Do I have resurrection?
I'm not sure what level that's at.
I don't think I'm high enough level for that.
Let me double check.
Let me look.
Bum. If you were high enough level for it, it's a little ironic that they went out to go find a guy to do resurrection when you have now gained the ability to. No, it looks like resurrection is... Sorry, raise dead is the one that you need, and it's a 5th.
Okay.
It's a 5th level spell. You do now have...
Yeah, I don't have it.
You do have some fun ones, though, at 4th level spell slots.
Yeah, I know.
You have to be
how about also,
level
I
9.
didn't realize my Twilight cleric when I was level 5, I had extra spells I never added on that would have been so fucking useful the last few times.
Aura of Vitality and Leoman's Tiny Hut would have been super helpful.
Yeah. I went today and I was like, wait a minute, I get 4 of them today. I made sure I put those on.
Yep, now you also have Aura of Life and Greater Invisibility.
Greater Invisibility. Yeah.
Greater Invisibility is fantastic, by the way, because it doesn't break when you're attacking or fighting.
Yeah.
As you guys have found out by some of the wizards that I've had throwing at it. Also with that Sea Invisibility. Oh, hello, Dog Girl Love. Hi, River. I'm playing D&D today, too. Yeah, nice to meet you, Dog Girl Love. Ruff. I'm not a dog. I'm not.
Not bidding out.
I promise. No, shush. It's good to see you. But yeah, we're doing D&D today, too. We're doing the D&D marathon game. Sorry it took me so long to answer. I was talking to the players. Okay, so, Shep, what are you up to?
I don't know. I thought it was going to take longer to copy these.
No, it's real quick.
Apparently it is.
You tell me that you're taking a short rest, and I'll be like, yeah, okay, if it's a transmutation spell, you have it.
Dope.
So, what level is gaseous form?
I just checked. 3?
3? Make sure it's a wizard spell, too. There are some spells that if it's not on the wizard spells list, you can't actually copy it. They're pretty rare.
Gotcha.
They're pretty rare. It has to be a wizard spell.
Yeah. Luckily, it is. Because I'm looking at the wizard spell list. It is on there.
Yep. Just make sure to always be checking.
The other ones I'd be copying are from the other wizard spell book.
The only class that gets any spell it wants of any level, of any school, is Bard.
Funny.
Yep, Bard with magical secrets can just decide, hey, I want a cleric spell, or hey, I want a wizard spell that only wizards get. Like, you can get class exclusive stuff. It's really funny. It's also like of how rogues at a certain level ignore all prerequisites for magic items. Which is really hilarious when you have then like a halfling using a magic item that states you have to be an orc to use this. Rogues are great. Rogues and bards, favorite classes. All right. So I do need, if it's a level 3, it's only going to take you, is it transmutation?
Yeah, it is.
3 hours, 3 hours and 75 gold. Because it would be 6 hours otherwise.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. Oh, no, Yeah.
2 hours and 50 gold. So 3 hours and
Yeah.
75 gold pieces.
Yeah, I could do that. How much time did you say we had in total? Are we doing a full? Yeah, full 10 days. So, I mean, I can't do a 10 days worth of actions if I'm doing this.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna say that you doing your sweet Jesus. I'm not gonna say that doing your I do think it is only thief rogues as well who can use magical device, but it's still a fun ability. I'm not gonna say that you copying spells into your book take you any time.
Gotcha.
Like it's just supposed to like prevent you from being like, hey, I took a short rest and now I have a 9th level spell. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm not going to say that it takes enough time to interrupt what you'd be doing over the 10-day. If you're out of things to do, don't forget, you can scribe spell scrolls.
Oh, okay.
Yep, this is a pretty rare thing. We don't have a lot. As long as you're proficient in the Arcana skill and you have the material components required to cast the spell, the clerics can do this too, by the way. They just don't regularly. But you just basically, in your downtimes for spell slots that you're not using anyways, you craft them into scrolls.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It would take, if you up to a 3rd level spell could be done. So as a note, Kim, if you did ever do that, you could put Revivify into a spell scroll, and then you don't need to always have it prepared.
Oh, can I just put in his spell scroll?
No, he has to be the one who scribes it. Unfortunately, you would have to do it, or he would have to do it. When everyone get into D&D, I think that there was a really big boom around the same time that Stranger Things released. But I've been playing it since I was, 15, 16 years old. It's great. It's collaborative storytelling. If you ever want to play, I do allow anyone who wants to join into my campaigns to join in for free for their very first game, and then I charge afterwards. There's the link to my Discord. If you want to jump in, and you can DM me there to join in a campaign one day. But yeah, spell scrolls essentially have more spells at your disposal because you can spend a few days getting things off of your list, and then for prepared casters, you don't need to worry about, I'm going to prepare that this day. So I also even believe Phosphorus, and if it doesn't let you do this, I might just let you do this. Let me check.
Mm-hmm.
About if your tradition lets you do like writing them down and making spell scrolls if it's faster as well. No, that's to copy it. I don't think that's a feat for that either. I think I would just allow that as a house ruling buff for wizards. Because I think you're the first wizard I've had in maybe fucking 5 years. I would say I have
horror wizard.
Oh yeah, true.
He didn't really do this.
He was a blade singer though, because he's not a real wizard,
Oof.
Don't tell Rogic I said that.
Yeah.
3rd edition is when I started. That'd be fun, Egg. I would let you do it half time and half cost, as long as you don't sell the scroll. Because otherwise, I think that would create a printing money glitch.
It'd break it'd break the economy. Yeah, I get you. Okay, cool. Sorry, what was that?
So for a 3rd level regular spell, it's going to take you 1 week, so 1 10-day, and 500 gold. If it's a transmutation, you can have that both time and gold cost. How's Poncho today? He's doing great. We went to I stayed at a farm, not last night, but on Sunday. No, on Saturday. No, on Sunday. No, on Saturday. I stayed overnight at a farm on Saturday, and Poncho got to run around and play. They had some farm dogs, so he was super excited. So he had a really, really, really good time.
How much gold did you say that was?
500 in 1 work week, and you half it if it's a transmutation for a 3rd level spell. For a 2nd level, it's 3 days, 250. For a 1st level, it's 1 day and 25. And then you can make cantrip scrolls. I don't know why you'd want to.
True. Sorry, what was first level?
First level is 1 day and 25.
Second level was 250 gold?
And 3 days, yes.
Okay. That first level is fairly cheap. 25 gold for the first level?
That is what I'm for the last time. It says first level 1 day, 25 gold. I will share the.
I'm cool with that. It's kind of funny to see the numbers here.
Nope, it's first day 25. Well, first level spell scrolls aren't super helpful or valuable. Like there's not a lot of first level. You also can't upcast it when you cast it from it.
Yeah, true.
It's nice to have that spare feather fall, though, and spare protections from evil and good.
Yeah.
Do remember, too, that normally spell scrolls can only be activated by people who already have the spell on their list. Meaning that Bad Shoe and Nippy have a chance for a disastrous wild magic surge, one that's always negative should they try to use these scrolls.
Do it, yeah.
But anything that's both on a cleric list and a wizard list, Nyx can use no problem. For instance, protection from evil and good is on both.
Mm-hmm.
There's no fun wild magic surge.
Not when you're fucking up a spell scroll. It's always disastrous. Because normally...
Is it a different list?
It is a different list.
Man.
It is
I wish I
guaranteed...
brought some of the primordial poop with me.
I am glad you didn't.
No idea how much I wanted to.
Alright, so...
Okay,
yeah.
I would like to do a spell scroll, but the spell I want to do is pretty expensive, so I'm going to wait on that.
Well, we borrowed some money. Spell scrolls are always good. What spell is it that you want to do into a scroll?
So what do I have? Currently, I have prepared Counterspell, Fireball, and Fly. Remove Curse or Sending would be good ones to have on the side, so I don't ever have to worry about prepping them.
Remove Curse would probably be the one that I'd pick.
That's
because,
what I would pick too, yeah.
I do forget, but I believe Sending might be a ritual spell. Remember, too, anything that's a ritual spell, you can cast without using a spell slot if you multiply the time it takes to cast by 10.
What tells you if it's a ritual? So casting time, right?
No, I forget. Hold on. I know Liamon's
Oh.
Tiny Hut is one, and I had that just pulled up for Kim. So let me just see if I can see how it works. I'll have it in the tags at the very top. So it'll say level and then what kind of spell it is. And then parentheses, it will go Bard, Eldritch Knight, Wizard, Arcane Trickster, and then Ritual at the end.
Oh, okay. So Sending is not a ritual. But yeah, Remove Curse is kind of the better one.
Yeah. Because the spell scrolls last forever.
Yeah.
they never run away until
they're really good.
They never run out until you run out. Also, it's one of the best ways to trade. Yeah, invisibility is good. Bye, enjoy D&D. Just wanted to stop because you changed your name since last one you here. Yeah, glad you could catch a stream. Thank you, Dog Girl Love. Who were you before? Hey, I'm sorry if you changed your name. I don't know who you are anymore. I hope you're having a good day, though. All right, do you want me to come back to you,
Yeah,
Shep?
you come back.
Okay, because Kim did get back to me with their questions. Who currently leads the local group of cultists and their fanatics? Good question. Do you mean the local group or the person who leads the cult in general?
I'm gonna say I don't know. I feel like I should say this local group because it's probably going to be more pertaining, but I'll take whatever information you want to give me. These are the questions I asked. I probably should have thought about them more.
Okay. Do you mean... Sorry.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to say sorry. I'm just checking on who. Are you asking who is like leading the Cult of the Dragon here in Flan, or are you asking who leads them like overall right now?
Overall in general, I guess.
I think that this is even a question that the main group haven't had fully answered. But let me just double check my information on this. Have to give me a quick second. This information is somewhat difficult to find, weirdly enough.
I asked an okay question.
It's a very good question, actually. So, very recently, the Lord Sage is able to answer this question to you quite quickly. It is Anabraxis, the Black Talon, who normally leads the Cult of the Dragon. However, recent behaviors in the cult have seemed strange, different, very odd. I believe that the leadership has sifted. There's been talk of a name, Severin Silrajan. The cult had primarily worked in eastern Faerun until Severin took over it, focusing on Dracoliches. However, the cult just seems like instead of focusing on Dracoliches, they are trying to create alliances with living dragons. A very strange thing, not in keeping with their normal modus operandi. I almost feel as if this Severin has created a reformation of the cult. For what purpose, I know not. The current objective with the locals and those working with the Cult of the Dragon... Give me a moment. I actually do know the answer to that, but I want to make sure I don't give you any false information that I have to retcon later.
Nice.
They seem to have strange motivations, differing ones. Some seem to be seeking a scale said to be from Tiamat herself, but what I think the problem is with Vorgensharax, the maimed virulence. I think that they are currently looking for the pool of radiance, wanting to siphon the power of it. Rumored that it lies under Castle Valhavo. Vorgenstarax, though, might not align with that entirely, instead only seeking to claim the city for their own legend and glory. Their involvement is, again, a little bit strange. Oh, where is the loot being collected? That's a good one. I know the answer to that. So currently, the Lord Sage will say Castle Valhavo seems likely, probably near the Pool of Radiance, should it be there. And if that information turns out to be incorrect later, if it comes up, I will correct myself, okay?
Okie dokie.
All right. Shepard, have you figured out what you're up to?
Not really.
right.
It's just because thematically there's not a whole lot I would do here. I'm mostly just gonna take the time to relax.
All right,
as
you
much as I
take
can.
relaxation. So you gain the benefit. So, you have advantage to... Do you have any diseases or poisons currently?
I do not.
Okay, do you have any effects that are preventing you from restoring hit points? Or are any of your ability scores reduced to less than its normal value?
Nope.
Then relaxation gives no benefits, but you just kind of hang out and you do so. Somni! I bought as much time as I could. Your time has come. What are you up to?
I'm going to learn the language of my children.
All right.
And train my dog.
Spend the gold and take some time to do so.
I am going to copy some spells, though.
Now.
Wait, how much do I spend?
How much you spend? We had calculated it all out before. It should be in your notes somewhere.
I'm still not at my desk.
That's fine. When you get here, look for it and then let me know if you can't find it. But I'm just gonna check on your notes in here.
Okay, and do I have to do anything for strength training my dog?
No, there's not going to be any rolls for any of this. You just to learn a new skill or ability, it takes amount of time divided by your intelligence score. Plus some gold costs. And I remember talking about it before, how much you would be spending and what you were doing. So hopefully you wrote it down somewhere. Otherwise, I'm going to make you start from the beginning again.
Oh, fun.
All right. Let's see. With that, I think we're ready to begin the next one.
Real quick, because I was typing and I feel like I fucked up the spelling of this guy's name. Like, I just want you to look at my notes and like see what I wrote. And can you please tell me his correct spelling?
Which note?
Nix's notes. It should be at the very bottom. It has like the questions I asked and where I tried to answer them, like what you had answered.
Is that the top or that the bottom of the notes?
The very, very bottom.
Okay, let's see.
I can't spell, okay, and I couldn't understand.
Vorgan Shirak, not Vagi Shirak. That's all right. As long as you know that he's the main virulence, that's what he normally goes by. You got Severin Silragen's name almost correct, actually, though, which I'm a little surprised about.
He's the black what?
Vorgan Shirax is the main virulence. Maimed. Yeah, he's all maimed up.
Okay, cool.
All right. So. Just checking this real quick.
I am going to have at least 2 more spells, by the way.
At the last day of your 10-day worth of rest, and I'm just going to put on a particular playlist that I really like. Let's see.
Do you have inspiration, right, River? Just making sure.
Yes, everyone got gained an inspiration. And I'm going to even give you 1 egg, even though you lost it.
Hell yeah.
You fell down a hole.
I broke through every Home Alone trap in that mansion, bro.
And we are going to put on... Let's do... I really liked this movie, even though no one else did. It's probably, like, I'm pretty critical of movies, as Somni will know. Because I particularly complain, I feel, to her a lot about movies that I do or don't like. And one movie that I really liked that did not do well was the King Arthur movie that was done by Guy Ritchie. No?
I think I Richie the singer.
No.
Oh.
But I really liked it. I really liked it. Either way, it's got a good soundtrack too. Also, Dog Girl Love says that she was the one who on my tabletop stream asked if they could lick maple syrup off of me since I'm Canadian.
Okay.
That sounds
Hell
sticky.
yeah.
I now remember who you are. Thank you for pointing that out. He's the MAME man, says Oscar. That's a good pun. Okay. On the last day, Nix, you are outside of Flan with a ton of scrolls and such in your hands from studying. Phosphorus, you are, again, also just on the outer part of the city, in in town still, though, probably at a place called the Velvet Doublé, which is one of the few eateries that are still functioning. Niffy,
Oh, yeah.
you are training your pupper and studying with your lizard folk outside of town. And Bad Shoe, you are currently in a ditch somewhere having mugged some random poor asshole. Like, he just jumped some random Cult of the Dragon member and took all his shit. He didn't have much.
I'm okay with that.
As you guys are all doing this, there is a winged black shape that flies over the town towards Valhavo Keep. Would anyone like to make me a perception check on that winged black shape?
Is that chicken?
I will.
Niffy, you have
assist
advantage.
somebody. Oh yeah.
You're all on your own right now. Niffy is going to have advantage. Because she recognizes this winged black shape.
Is that chicken?
Niffy, would you like to roll a perception on this winged black shape?
It's a chicken.
Tommy, in case you had forgotten, Niffy is your character's name. I'm just being a hard ass. I know she's driving. Everyone else can roll before I get to her.
Sure, I'll roll perception check.
Go ahead.
Advantage.
Nope.
I'm assuming no help. Really? Okay. Okay.
I'll help you.
You guys are all on your own. You
No,
guys are all on your own.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
we're rolling individually. I'll roll. Why not?
Fuck.
That's a
1, 2,
fail.
and 3. What's with our rolls? I suck.
Phosphorus and Nyx, both of you sit up with a start. You lose almost all interest in the large wing shape, thinking it's just some real big fucking bird or something.
It's a chicken, bro.
You once again thank gosh that you're not a goblin, or else it might have swooped down and tried to pick you up.
River, fuck you.
For Nyx and Phosphorus, however, Nyx, you drop all your scrolls. That is the young black dragon that has just flown into town. Juan didn't need any dragons, and now it seems to be swimming in at least 2 of them as it lands on Valhavo Keep. Somni, I'm going to roll your perception, and hopefully you're here to hear the results of this. If not, the players will be able to tell you what you discovered later on. You recognize this young black dragon. This is the one that your lizard folk have been oppressed by. This is the black dragon that goes by 2 different names. Your lizard folk call it Velvet. It's also known as Jesus, hold on. I'm going to have to zoom in on this fucking word. Throstu Grail. Oh, I'm going to roll my R's for this. Throstu Grail. Too much rolling? I don't know. Just call the fucking thing Velvet, or else I'll kill myself.
No.
Such a nice name.
Anyways, this has been the dragon that was terrorizing the Twilight Marsh. The one who forced Bogclaw to unite all the lizard folk tribes. Your kids, quotation marks, are the remainders of one of those tribes.
My children.
Yep, so that's the black dragon that's been terrorizing them, and now it's landed in Valhalla Keep, and it seems to be talking with the main virulence. That night, as you guys are, kind of crashing and getting set up for the next day, a letter arrives. It is addressed to... Who was the leader of the party back then? When you were in the Twilight March the first time? I don't think it was Poke.
Was it
Oh, it's
Petra?
addressed to Rin. No, this was Rin. It is addressed to Rin. Nippy. It has very flowery writing on it. The letter is this beautiful kind of wine red. It reeks of perfume, and there seems to be little embroidered flowers on the edges of it.
Oh my god. I love it.
Nippy, it is you that the courier hands it to, as unfortunately you have been kind of, by virtue of field promotion, been made the leader of this group without Kirog and Petra around. You have seniority, so unless you pass that lead on to someone else, good God, Somni's in charge. May heaven help us all.
That sounds like an insult, River.
Does it? Weird. Somni? She might still be AFK, because she's still muted, so she might be doing a particularly difficult spot of driving right now. Oh, I just lost Fugi Tech. Am I still in Discord? Hello?
Maybe.
Oh, okay, good. You answered me, so I am still here. Hello.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Gonna check on Somni one last time. And if
Hello, sorry, I returned. Okay.
Hi.
What do you need?
I did. You heard about the Black Dragon?
Yes.
Okay, a letter has arrived. It is a blood wine kind of color. The next day after the dragon was spotted,
Drop something.
beautiful, like kind of an envelope that it's in. It reeks of perfume. It has embroidered flowers all along the side of it. It's very artistic and looks like an expensive envelope. And it's addressed to Rin.
Aww.
The courier handed it to you and said that, the fellow who sent me here with it, he gave it to me and said that I was supposed to find the leader of your adventuring party, this here Rin.
Yep, I'll take that.
All right, well, I can't, I gotta give it to Rin. I was told very clearly that I had to make sure it reached Rin's hand, so,
Yep, that's me. I'll take it.
you're Rin?
Yep.
He did say it was a big, beautiful lady. Here you go. All right, laters. And the courier then runs back off into Flan. You were delivered this in front of everyone, so anyone can ask any questions. And Niffy, go ahead and roleplay. You're probably going to want to open up that letter. It seems urgent if the courier was looking for Rin so heavily.
Give me 12 seconds. I had a cookie in hand, and my dog made me drop my cookie. And I'm gonna get all the chocolate chips off the floor.
Oh, no. Okay, go ahead. I'm betting it was Mimi, the chaos puppy herself. She do be stealing the chips. Chat says, Egg, your rolls are always kind of bad. You must have pissed off a leprechaun.
Yeah, that leprechaun is River. That's the leprechaun right there.
That's just because I'm Italian-Irish doesn't mean you get to call me a leprechaun. That's almost as bad as the time that Warlock called me a wop.
I thought you're Canadian, bro.
I am Canadian, but my heritage is Italian-Irish.
So which one are you?
Both. Well, I'm a mixture of a lot of things. Apparently, I'm part Ukrainian, too, according to my mom. But who the fuck knows? I could be a lot of different stuff. I think they just say I'm a
It could even be a boat.
Have you thought about becoming Canadian?
Thanks, Egg. I'll look to immigrate as quickly as I can.
Hell yeah, bro.
All right, Somni, fancy letter. Smells really good, reeks of perfume, embroidered lettering all around it, addressed for Rin, color of red.
Okay, Niffy is going to very carefully open the letter.
Okay, you open the letter. As you do, there is a little bit, you hear music playing. It goes da 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 da, and then as it goes da da da, like there's a little poof of a cloud of smoke, and a bunch of little flowers appear through a minor illusion around the envelope. The paper on the inside. You need an intelligence of 10 to be able to read. It's written in such flowery cursive. Meaning,
What's my intelligence?
with an intelligence of 7, you can't read cursive.
Oh, man. You want to read this to me? She's gonna go to Nyx.
All right, you hand over the letter to Nyx. Nyx, with an intelligence of 9, you also cannot read this
I
letter.
scratch my head and I'm like, man, I don't understand the damn thing this says.
Give it to a dog.
And I hand the letter to. Oh, wow, Badshu, why are you so fucking smart? I hand it to Phosphorus though.
That's just breaking stereotypes.
Wait, these stereotypes? Hold up.
Phosphorus, you are able to
Yeah.
read the letter. First
I would
off,
hope so.
First off, it reads as follows. My saviors, my dearest friends, my comrades, may I say first that you are such lovely, fantastic, and powerful heroes. You, with your love of food and everything good. Rin, your capable leadership. Niffy, with your strength. Momo, with your golden heart. This continues for everyone who was present the last time you guys went into Twilight Marsh.
Niffy is crying.
And it goes on incredibly flowery before getting to the point. My friends, I would like you to meet me for breakfast tomorrow at the Velvet Doublé, a feast hall frequented by the remainders of Flan's well-to-do, along with promises of unmeasurable fortune. Signed, forever yours, Rolk. Niffy, do you remember who Rolk is?
Is that the cow?
No, Rolk is the dwarf who had a shit ton of guns. He was captured by the lizard folk, him and his manservants.
The letter.
Huh?
Where does he want us to meet him for breakfast at?
The Velvet Doublé. Tell me, you are also familiar with the Velvet Doublé. The last time you were at the Velvet Doublé, Petra betrayed you, telling the Lord's Alliance that you were a spy for the Zentarum. The Velvet Doublé is their primary feast hall. It's where most of the merchants going through town are. Now, while the Cult of the Dragon are, absolute bastards and have taken over the town, if trade were to stop, then even the Cult of the Dragon would starve in the town eventually. So there are some merchants who are capable of still coming and going unmolested through town. Rolk must be one of them. Either way, it seems like he has word for you at the Velvet Doublé.
Guys, unfortunately, I think we gotta meet with this guy.
You got this letter this morning, meaning that you could just head to the Velvet Doublé right now.
Oh snap, that's today. Okay, yeah.
He's gonna be very
guys,
surprised that Ren's not there.
That
It's probably gonna be very
who else is
disappointed.
left?
Niffy, that's
No,
it.
Petra's not there either.
I
Yeah,
think I'm the only
everybody-
one.
That's why you are by verge of battlefield promotion. The moment that Petra and Kurog died, you are currently the party leaders. Me.
Snap, who made me that?
Right,
well-
literally just being by virtue of being the last one alive.
Oh man, last man standing. Yeah, well, all right, guys, I guess let's go. I think maybe what this guy has for us might help us with our, dragon situation. Any objections?
Oh, well, let's go.
No,
No.
after you.
All right.
Party time.
And whatever you guys do, don't offer to pay.
Of course, I won't pay. Dumb to pay.
All right, one moment. I'm just going to change the music. We are. Oh, no, this isn't it. That's not the one I wanted. I played this playlist not too long ago. I hate everything Spotify has become. One second. Poncho is committing a crime, and I need to stop him immediately, as I just heard him. Do you have a DVD again? You can't watch movies. Why do you keep taking the DVD cases? No, it's out of there. Okay, puppy, that is strike 2. One more, and you gotta go to your den until I'm done my stream. Okay, sorry about that. So, let me just find my silly music. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, this will do. So, the Velvet Doublé, even in the trying times that Flan is enduring, is still a fine place. A place full of soft chairs, where the only thing darker and richer than the wood is the tables. Sorry, darker and richer than the wood that the tables are made of is the wine being served. You don't see Rolk anywhere in here. In fact, there's very few people around at the moment. Somni, you recognize what appear to be most of the servants of the Lord's Alliance still present here. You will recall that the Lord Alliance was wiped out in Flan. They were unsuccessful at escaping Flan, and all of the higher-ups, including the ones that you knew, were killed, captured, or successfully already escaped the city. Therefore, it looks as if the servants who survived are still operating the place without any actual leadership left. They're just kind of doing this because that's what they were doing, and they don't know what else to do, you know?
Yeah.
So there are some merchants. There are some merchants around. One of them you recognize. Do you recall that guy that you rescued forever ago? He had his wagon was stuck. It was him and his son that were traveling. You camped out one night with him.
Oh yeah, the cute family.
Yeah, they give you a wave. It looks like they are among those who still have permission to trade in Flan.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you guys are alive. Remind me your names again.
We're happy that you're alive too, and they tell you their names. I'm going to go looking for that. But they are here, and you guys make kind of polite chatter with them. Unfortunately, Nyx, Phosphorus, and Badshoe, you don't know these people, so you are awkwardly just kind of hanging around until Niffy finishes talking to them, because even if she does introductions, it's just kind of like, oh, okay, cool. And then, you know, the merchants ask after all your dead friends, Niffy, and you cry again.
There's gonna be a lot of crying for Niffy this episode on Marathon Game.
I like how Marathon? In Niffy's very first game, she made people cry, and now that we're reaching the end of the campaign, she does nothing but cry.
Oh, favorites are gone.
The merchants share some nice treats for your pup, and they order you guys some meals. You get some wine, and it's kind of nice being treated like this. Your meal, however, is interrupted as the door suddenly bursts open, and a dwarf in garish, gaudy, albeit dusty, clothing enters the room. He wears a long, kind of heavy coat that sweeps the floor behind him. He spots you guys, points to you and says, "You guys," and begins approaching your table. Behind him is a halfling. Another dwarf that runs after him, like, you know, seeming to be carrying the majority of his stuff. The dwarf grabs a nearby chair and sits down at your table. Niffy, my girl! What's with everybody else? I'm so excited to see you all. We need to catch up, girl.
Yeah. So what did you need from this?
What did I need from this? Well, let's get caught up first. Outside, Niffy, 9 bells toll, ringing that it is currently 9 a.m. This will be important. 9 bells ring. It is 9 a.m. Their tones are muted by the dense fog that seems to perpetually hang around Flan these days. Rolk, however, is a bright, sunny, albeit not the sharpest ray in the sunlight, if you know what I mean, as he sits down and joins you for your breakfast. Right.
Can
So, huh?
I add a character ask a question?
Absolutely.
Sorry. Dog chaos was happening while you were giving an explanation of Rolk. Rolk is a guy who outed Niffy for the Zentrum.
No. Rolk is the.
Who said that?
The Velvet Doublé is the place where Petra outed you to the Lord's Alliance as a
where
Zentrum before.
Petra did that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was so confused.
Yeah.
And Rolk is the guy who was
You guys have run into Rolk a few times. The second time you ran into him, he was captured by the lizard folk and being taken as a sacrifice.
Lucky dude.
Yep, he is the incredibly lucky dwarf who has a
Gotcha.
shit
Okay,
ton
cool.
of. And
I was
his whole thing is that he has a shit ton of like Derringer-like firearms underneath his coat.
Yeah, I remember that. I was like, I thought he was cool, but then you said he'd betrayed me, but I was also dealing with dog stuff.
No, that was Petra done that. Rolk has never done a negative
cool,
thing to you ever. Rolk adores you, and I'm pretty sure that you were one of the people who adored Rolk.
Perfect. All right, we'll exchange my cold hello for a oh my gosh.
Yeah. All right, girl. To let you know what's going on. The Merchants Guild lately has fallen prey to a number of thefts along the Flawn Path. One theft in particular I am quite desperate to resolve, you see. A lockbox was stolen recently, stamped with the seal of the Merchants Guild, and it possesses mundane and magical protections against intrusion. Under no circumstances must that box ever be opened. We've taken a lot of efforts to secure it. Regardless, it is marked with a symbol of Merchants Guild, so you'll know it when you see it. A gold coin embossed with an axe, a hammer, and a pair of forged tongs. I believe the lockbox is currently in the lair of a dragon, Throstrugal, I believe is pronounced, like silly name it is. Also known as Velvet, who, as luck would have it, happens to be away from home right now. Perhaps some of you saw him flying in. He was seen.
Oh, that guy.
Yes, he was
The
seen.
one currently perched.
Yes, he's likely visiting Borgensharax, the main virulence. Rumor is he's expecting to be in town for at least a couple of days. The Merchants Guild has sent me to contact... Oh, I'm sorry, Nippy. Please, go ahead and speak, my darling, my dear.
I'm so sorry. I was going to ask, so where exactly is Velvet's home?
The Twilight Marsh. I believe
fond
that...
memories.
Oh, yes. So I have some more information about that first, but first let's talk about the good stuff. Y'all have helped me so much in the past. Although I don't know these folks. They seem like fine fellows and gentlemen.
You know, I'd say so, although I'd probably watch your bag around bad shoe.
Oh, and he looks directly at Phosphorus. I'm told I should watch my back around you, young man.
No. This guy right here.
And you point at the hobgoblin?
Yep, he's also very deceptively smart.
Oh, bad shoes, eh? Would you like some good ones? I could hook you up with a pair. I've been testing some that I call protection boot. Not the talkative type, is he?
Huh? What? Huh? Hi.
Your shoes, are they in fact bad? Would you like some better ones? I've been testing some propulsion boots.
But if Bad shoe doesn't have bad shoe. Is he bad shoe?
I don't know. Perhaps we'd start having to call you Beth Shoe or Speedy Shoe. Do you wear your boots when you're sleeping? What are you called then?
Those aren't my shoes. Those are my feet. Dirty
I see.
and misshapen.
What a charming fellow you are. Would you mind holding still for a brief second? Do you see this flower on my lapel?
I see. Yeah.
Excellent. Just look right at it, and then there's a little as a mist of perfume fires from the flower on his lapel, and immediately all of Bad Shoe's stench and dirtiness is cleared away thanks to prestidigitation having been cast from that lapel.
Oh shit. So as that happens, when you look at Bad Shoe's feet, it no longer looks like shoes, but it's just bare feet.
Oh, fascinating.
It's been covered in mud and shit and grass, and it looks like a shoe until that happened.
It's just hardened on
Just
there.
looks like clogs or something.
Well, as I was saying, the Merchants Guild had been willing to compensate adventurers that I could find a total of 250 gold pieces payable upon the safe return of the lockbox and its contents. However, I am going to, if y'all will do the job for me, bump that up to 700 total.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good deal to me. What about you guys?
I don't care.
Sure.
What do I do with gold?
Excellent. So you can get to the Twilight Marsh. I'd be willing to provide each of you with a riding horse or 75 gold each for whatever transportation that you would need to purchase. The point is, you must get to the marsh quickly before Velvet decides to head back on home. Otherwise, you might have a problem. Now, you're not alone in this issue. I've been negotiating with a lizard folk king. A gentleman who styles himself as Bogclaw.
Unfortunately, I think Bogclaw mayhaps be perished. How
Truly?
recent are these communications?
2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm so sorry. Bogclaw is most certainly. Yeah,
Nippy,
yeah.
you killed him, quotation marks, like a month ago.
Is the quotation marks around killed?
The quotation marks is around killed, yes.
What? I did kill him. Yeah, I killed him like a while ago.
Okay, carry on with this then. I assure you, Nippy, I met with him just the other day. And I had communication with him from as early as last night.
You met Bogclaw?
Yes. Very large
What did he look
fellow.
like?
A big guy, large scar around his head.
Did he have a weapon?
Nope. Well, yes, he had a weapon, but it wasn't like it was made out of bone. It looked like I wouldn't really call it a weapon. Now this is a weapon, and he pulls a gun out and puts it on the table.
That is most certainly a very fine weapon. Somebody will have to get one of those from you.
But yes, no,
Oh,
he's
no, you just trying it.
very much alive and well, and has proven to be a stalwart ally actually for us.
And you said he has a scar where?
Where did you kill him? Quotation marks.
I thought I chopped off his head.
Yep. Oh, all around his neck. Quite a nasty one. Looks like he might have been hung or something.
Oh yeah, that's strange. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, we can totally meet with him.
All right, excellent. Yes, you should be able to meet with him at the Ring Current Islands. You recall that place too, Somni. Where you killed him. Remember, your killing him made you a queen. If this guy is still alive, technically, your lizard folk would belong to him still.
I thought this was a strength thing.
It is, meaning that you might be able to get away with it a little bit, but yeah, Bogclaw being alive is gonna suck.
Yeah. There may be an unfortunate accident at the end of this adventure for this stalwart ally.
Now then,
You can't take my kid.
here is a map you should be able to head out. Ooh, Pichu just appeared in the chat. You should be able to head that way from the Crossing Inn, and you'll recall that place as well. Somni, the Crossing Inn is where you had stayed before heading into the investigating the farms.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
The proprietor, once you're at the Rin, Ramshan Call, he has boats to take into the marsh. It should take you about 4 hours to get there. I don't know where the Dragon's Lair is or how far away it is from the inn. I'm hoping that our good friend Bogclaw should be able to help you with that. I do know that the dragon is lairing in the ruins of an old cult complex called the Hull of the Black Bull.
The what? I'm sorry, I sneezed.
The Hull of the Black Bull.
Black bow?
Bull, like a cow, a male cow. I don't know if you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you had one of those with you the last time I saw you.
Oh, yeah.
And regardless, though, time is
Up on the way.
Well, you might not have the time to stop. You see, time is of the utmost importance. It's rumored that Velvet will be leaving Flan before dawn tomorrow morning, likely no later than 5 bells in the morning. So it should take him no more than an hour to make it back to his lair. So you should be in and out of the dragon's lair by no more than 20 hours from now. As he speaks, you hear 10 bells toll in the distance. It is now 10 in the morning. You have 20 hours to accomplish your task. Go.
Oh, snap. Okay, yeah, let's go. Go. Yeah, we'll collect payment when we get back, if we're alive.
Okay. So, you could do some legwork before and contact people of the Lord's Alliance. Legwork of various factions. There is the Lord's Alliance, Zentrum, or the Harpers that probably would know more about what's going on. Doing so will cost you an hour to perform legwork for any of those factions. Doing all three would take 3 hours. Omni, as you're leaving the Velvet Doublé, you also notice that really fat bird.
That what?
Fat bird.
Oh, dear goodness. Okay.
So that's a thing. And there's one more person who seems to be outside and eyeing your party. He has no arms. And you will recognize him, Somni, as Zern Zerkstill.
Hey, Zern, what's up? What you need? We're in a hurry.
Yes, I'm looking for Momo. I require someone a part of my Order of the Gauntlet. If not, I'm willing to deputize one of you quickly. We have important work that needs to be done.
Momo wandered into the forest.
I'm sorry, my dear, and he waves his stubs at you. But I've heard that you're quite committed already to the Emerald Enclave, and unfortunately, sometimes our needs differ from them. He moves to pat you on the back and realizes he can't, and so he just kind of nudges you like a cat bumping your forehead.
You want a deputy or not?
I
Did
do.
he just deputize you?
No, I do want a deputy. You are correct in that. But I believe that maybe some of your party members would be more suited to the task. Why is that a cleric I see over there? And he's moving past you, Niffy, towards Nyx.
I'm gonna go to the bird.
You go to the bird, and
You guys can do your thing.
Niffy will let you talk to Nyx. So you head to the bird.
I can't heal that.
Do you cast Speak with Animals, Somni?
Yeah, but you guys can roll the Nyx and
Nyx and Zern
No,
first?
do you birdie.
and Zern's thing.
Well, it sounds like Nyx wants me to do the bird first, Somni. You are the leader of the party, so I will listen to you
cool.
in
Right.
telling Nyx to go first. So, Nyx.
Come here, Mimi.
Yes. Momo's not around, it would seem, meaning I am at a loss for powerful gauntlets. Would you like to join our organization? We seek to defeat evil wherever it may rest.
I'm not opposed to that mission.
Excellent.
But-
Here's a pen. And he wiggles his stubs.
Give him. Yeah.
The pin is in my pouch. And he kind of thrusts his hip towards you a bit.
He reaches into his pouch.
You reach into his pouch. You pull out an arm. Oh, sorry, wrong pouch. Saving that for later. This one. He gestures to the other one.
But I open that one up and look in there first. And
There
then I
is,
reach in.
there is a pin with a symbol of the Order of the Gauntlet, which is a closed fist. Do you accept it?
And the irony of the symbol and Zern being the guy to deputize me.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'd like to do good.
Excellent. Niffy? No, wait, you look like a
Oh,
strapping
now you
young
want
gentleman.
me? Sure, yeah,
Yes.
what you need.
I need you to put your compatriot on the back or the rear end, your choice. Something that shows camaraderie for me.
Your choice, Mix.
I giggle.
She giggles and blushes.
I'll just choose the back.
Yeah, there you go.
You pat her on the back. So, in the chaos of Morgan Shirax's rise to power, several dangerous prisoners have escaped from the prison within Stojano Gate. While some of the prisoners have been captured and killed, others remain free. A particularly vile prisoner by the name of Houston Carras, a drow assassin, and he really emphasizes drow in an uncomfortable way. Nix.
Hey.
Hmm?
We had a drow on our team last time we helped you.
Oh, yes, they were one of the good ones. Regardless, this drow assassin has fled into the Twilight Marsh. I need you to capture the prisoner and return them to the town of Flan to face justice. The drow has important information to the Order and must be kept alive and returned to Flan at all costs. You must not let them die, Nix.
I'll try my best.
Thank you so much. And with that, I must away. And Zern Zirkenstill leaps towards a nearby roof where he would normally catch the edge of it with his hands. Instead, he slams his jaw down, holding onto the edge of the roof with only his jaw, and then he hoists himself up by kicking his legs around wildly.
Man, that's some impressive muscles.
Meanwhile, Somni,
Yeah.
there's a
Yes.
fat bird sitting in front of you. It seems unamused.
Hey, Angry Bird, what you need this time?
Hey, Toots. You know, I've got
You have
a
a
name.
message for me?
I do, yeah.
I forgot it.
What? You forgot it.
I
You
forgot it.
You forgot my name?
You forgot my name. What's my name?
I remember your name, but I'm not going to do you the dignity of telling you your name.
All right, then I'll do dignity either. What you need this time?
Got a job for you.
Okay.
You've proven yourself ready to truly work for the Enclave. We're giving you a promotion.
Oh, sweet.
What rank is you now?
Out of character. I unfortunately forgot a crucial thing for my computer in order for it to function because I also am at Momney's now. So I don't have my power cord, so I don't have my notes.
Okay, let me check your notes for you then.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Also, wasn't I supposed to give them something after the pyramid?
No, it was the Zentrum that you had to, and you did.
Oh, the ring?
Yeah. Unless you're betraying the Zentrum and giving it to the Enclave and outing the fact that the Enclave accidentally killed Zentrum spies, which would totally collapse the Alliance.
Between the Zentrum and the Enclave?
Yeah.
Is there an alliance right now?
There is, because of the shit going on in Flan, all the factions have allied themselves with each other. So, like, currently the Lords, like, everyone is working together right now for a common goal. They still have their own
Well, I
mini
didn't see it
goals.
happen, so it didn't happen.
Yeah, you weren't here for that. That was the one where we were joking that, like, man, the most important person to handle this is not here this session.
Yeah.
And it looks like you had 3 renown. They're just outright promoting you to rank 2.
Rock and roll.
Do you want me to go over the rewards for being rank 2?
Ooh, sure.
Give me a second.
Sorry if you can hear her borking at me.
Sonny, everyone hears Poncho like all the time, and he's a lot louder, so you're fine.
Did you hear her borking at me?
I'm gonna lie
Not
and
right
say
now.
no, so you don't like worry about it too much.
You could? My thing wasn't lighting up green, so I didn't think you could.
No, earlier, yes. Now, no.
So,
Oh,
Somni,
oh my god!
That time, yeah. She just moved closer to bark at me.
give me a quick second. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. You're at 3 renown, so you were already a rank 2. They are. This, if you complete, will bring you to rank 3, which is Stalwart. So this is a sanctioned mission. If you complete this successfully, you will become rank 3. Okay. Currently,
Okay.
meaning that this is a top secret mission. Currently, Somni, you can take advantage of accelerated training programs for toolkits more often used by your faction. So it takes half the time that would normally take you to learn a toolkit, and it's 125 gold to learn it. And that's your current benefits. At rank 3, though, Somni, with a 50 days of downtime and 500 gold, you can acquire any uncommon magic item that you want. That is related to the Emerald Enclave, and with 100 days of downtime and 5,000 gold, you can get any rare magic item you want. In addition, you gain access to a faction-specific downtime activity.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Am I tending to a garden?
That's why, well, at currently, you have more things also, too. So you could get training in herbalism kits, woodcarver tools, or cartographer's tools. And you are currently a summer strider. At rank 3, you will essentially be gaining 7 renown if you complete this.
Ooh, sweet.
To go up to an autumn reaver. So the Emerald Enclave could procure you any +1 weapon, a +1 shield, or Cloak of the Manta Ray for the uncommons, or +1 armor, or Ring of Animal Influence.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
I can
well
find
as
more animal friends.
Yes, I would have to. I don't see what your unique downtime action is. I'd have to find it, and I'm not going to try to hunt it down right now. But
I want Niffy to be the most muscular Disney princess. And
as a
also the
note,
most violent.
the Autumn Reaver becomes entrusted with many secrets and deserving of additional support through adventures. So this is the second highest rank that you can reach in the Emerald Enclave. And that's why you're going to have to take a pick now, because you are at that point with both the Emerald Enclave and the Zentarum. You're not going to be able to advance with both, and the other one is going
the
to...
Zentarum. They've been mean.
All right, fuck the Zentarum. You're going Emerald
Killed me
Enclave.
already several times.
To be fair, they are the mafia and the mob, and you, after becoming a made man, went, I want to leave. Have you not watched The Sopranos?
No. I didn't say I wanted to leave.
Yeah, well, you made it look like that. You played like the betraying everybody game by being part of everybody. These are all opposed factions to each other, and you went, I'm going to be part of all of them. If you wanted to do the Zentarum, you would become a Viper. They offer training in disguise. You are currently a wolf with the Zentarum. They offer disguise kit, forgery kit, poisoners, or thieves tools. And at a Viper, they could get you a +1 weapon or shield and slippers of spider climb, or a +1 armor and a ring of evasion.
Ooh. Dang it. I like all of that so much more, but I like the Enclave.
I would recommend researching both of the factions and seeing which one that you like better and which one fits your character better.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, they didn't tell me what they needed.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just going over the benefits because I need to figure out your rank.
Okay. I was like, wait, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do.
So, scouts from the Emerald Enclave, they've reported a growing number of will-o'-the-wisps in the Twilight Marsh, far more than would normally be present. To that end, I'm to come with you, and you're to use me to capture one or more will-o'-the-wisps.
Alright. That's it?
Yeah. That's it.
That sounds good to me.
The bird...
But you gotta be nicer on this trip, little bird.
The bird raises a wing at you as it goes... And then it just throws up a large iron lantern engraved with runes.
Okay. That probably wasn't comfortable to have.
No, it's bad.
Like your
So essentially, the way
you
this
need to
thing,
carry you?
no, you got to carry that. I'm just to come over and watch and make sure you capture one. So
Okay.
when you're near a will-o'-the-wisp, you can activate this. You hold it out to the will-o'-the-wisp, and hopefully it gets pulled in. All right. However,
All right, got it.
well, we've done some tests with it. Okay.
That's concerning.
Yeah. Once you have the lantern, it's gonna shoot lightning at everybody, unless you are actively channeling your magical energies into it. So you'll need to, as an action, mechanically as an action, each turn after you've caught the wisp, you have to spend an action to stop it from shooting lightning.
I have like one magic, so yeah, I'll try my best.
Once you, after a while, the wisp should calm down, and it won't be able to try to escape again for like a day. But until it calms down, you got to make sure that you just stop it from, doing lightning.
Yeah, all right, I guess. Well, let's do this then.
Oh, I'm actually sorry. No, it just will forever shoot lightning. It doesn't get tired out. So yeah, it will shoot lightning to everyone within 60 feet of it.
Just continuously.
Continuously,
forever?
unless you are suppressing it. Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Also, there's a chance it can get itself out. But after it tires out, it can't try to escape anymore. It will just keep shooting lightning forever unless you're constantly keeping a hand on it, essentially.
Oh,
Meaning that when
how long does it take to tire out?
The bird shrinks.
All right, Bird. Well, we're in a hurry, so I guess let's go.
All right, is anyone doing any legwork with the Lord's Alliance, the Zentrum, or the Harpers? Do you have connections with any of those people? Any of you? Somni, you do with the Lord's Alliance and the Zentrum. You might get some information. It will take an hour to check in with any of those three factions.
If I check in with I'm like one of the last people of the Lord's Alliance, but I never quit, but I never entirely got fired.
Yeah, so you are technically one of the higher ranking people in the Lord's Alliance present right now, because you were never technically fired.
Well, since we're all right, guys, I can try and check in with people and get information, or should we just rush there? What do you guys think?
I'm fine to go.
Let go.
I can try to send. Can I send Spiffy?
Spiffy cannot communicate with anyone who's not an Emerald Enclave easily, so you'd send Spiffy the Lord's Alliance, the Zentrum, or the Harpers, who'd be like, oh, hey, what's Sniffy's dog doing here? And then wouldn't know to give up the information that you're looking for. Also, you'd still be waiting an hour. Does anyone have the Urchin background?
The what?
There's a background called Urchin. Urchin actually lets you move through cities at double the speed during downtime stuff. So if anyone has the Urchin background, and you tell me that you are using it, you could do 2 of these in an hour instead of each one taking an hour.
I think I was just a thug.
I will check you, Somni, but I believe you are...
Looks like a criminal.
A criminal.
Yeah.
Yep. Meaning that you have criminal contact, which is not going to help you here.
What do you guys think? Out of character. Wait an hour or no?
Wait an hour.
Do you guys need a short rest?
I can give you
We should be fully rested.
I can give you.
Yeah, technically we did the downtime, right?
I can give you information on the travel speed it will take you if you would like.
Yes, please.
Okay. So first, if you travel by land, each of you will have horses. Okay, thanks to Rolk, unless you want to pay for passage for something else, which you guys have 75 gold each. Okay. By land, you first have to travel to the Crossing Inn. That's relatively quick with the horses, provided by the Merchant Guild. It's 16 miles from at a normal pace. You guys would arrive in 4 hours. Can you hear him howling?
In what?
I'm sorry. I guess you can hear him howling. He's going in his den. Punch out, third strike. Den.
In 4 hours?
Den, buddy. Hi, big boy. Let's go to your den. I was going to give him a treat, but he's actually on his 4th strike, I just realized, because he had stolen one of my shoes and brought them onto my bed. Give me a moment.
Nice. Good dog.
One moment, guys. I also noticed my kitty cats were out of water, so I'm just filling up their bowl.
Okay.
There you go, girls.
Not your kid,
Nice
guys.
and full. Wow, that is surface tension level full. Okay, sorry. So, you first, by land, would need to travel to the Crossing Inn. That would be relatively quick with your horses. It's 16 miles away. You should arrive in 4 hours. If everybody succeeds at an animal handling check, you could spur the horses to go quicker and shave off an hour of travel time. If any of you fail, however, there's no penalty. You just won't be able to shave that hour off. Okay?
Okay.
Once you're at the Crossing Inn, the Ramshan Cow, the retired adventurer that you guys have met before, has 2 pole boats waiting for you, ready to go. From there, it will take another 4 hours to travel to the Ring Current Islands, and that'll take 15 miles. If you choose, you can try to maneuver the boat quicker as well, but that will have a risk. It will be an athletics group check. If successful, so more of you succeed than fail, you'll shave another hour each. However, anyone who fails that check by 5 or more will have 1 level of exhaustion added to their character sheet, which is going to be pretty rough. If you wanted to travel by sea instead, Somni, you, because you are the only person who's been there before, you actually know where the Ring Current Islands are. So you can hire a ship to take you directly there, skipping the Crossing Inn. However, asking about the town, many ships are reluctant to go near the Twilight Marsh due to recent bandit activity. You would have to convince one of them to go. And then you probably have to pay for it as well. All in all, to get to the Ring Current Islands, it should take you an hour to plot the course and prepare for the journey, 4 hours to get there, and then an hour to disembark from the ship that you're on and make your way to the island. So in total, one way is 8 hours with a chance of reducing it to 6, and the other way is just a flat 6 hours. Remember,
The horses.
in 20 hours is when you have the risk.
All right, so we got 6 hours travel time if we take the boat.
And it would be 6 hours if you succeed both checks by land. So,
And let's say it takes us 6 hours to, I don't know, let's say 4 hours to explore the marsh, 4 hours to explore his house. And then we got 6 hours to get back. I mean, we don't exactly have to be back in 6 hours. I think we just got to get done and get gone within 20. What do you guys think?
Sounds good to me.
I like
Yeah.
it.
I mean, going through the marsh doesn't sound too bad. We can get it done as quick, or I mean, I guess it's just preference. You want horses or you want boats?
I mean, I think maybe I feel like maybe boats are going to be a little bit more efficient.
Oh, I go fishing.
Yeah, actually, probably could fish over the side. All right.
Tommy, are you doing any legwork then? Are you guys checking the Harpers, the Zentarum, the Lord's Alliance, or are you just going to start looking for a captain?
As much as I don't want to do this, I feel like somebody with the Lord's, because wasn't the Lord's Alliance, isn't that like a bunch of, is that like rich people?
The Lord's
thought
Alliance
they all
is
died.
a collection. They did mostly die. There's a few people left who are running the Velvet Doublé, but all of the leadership has died, captured, or evacuated. The Lord's Alliance only has like a tenuous presence here anymore, so much so that Niffy's one of the highest ranking members of it, even though she was told, they were trying to get her to quiet quit. It's the equivalent of when, like, the store you work for just stops scheduling you, but they don't officially fire you. So
I'll get my unemployment benefits. See, I dare ya.
So the Lord's Alliance, Somni, is a collection
Okay.
of city-states. So notable members of the Lord's Alliance are Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter, Waterdeep. All these big places on the Sword Coast are essentially allied to seek out evil, to stop it, and to protect civilization. They are normally pretty opposed to the Emerald Enclave. Not like officially, hey, we're at war with each other, but their goals normally like intersect with each other in bad ways. Where the Emerald Enclave wants to preserve nature and live in harmony with it, the Lord's Alliance want to increase civilization.
Follow-up question, Zentrum, maybe they'd have a boat because of smuggling?
You could check with them, like to talk with them at all. You'd have to go and see what contacts and things that they have.
All right, I guess I'll go check out the Zentrum because I feel like they'd have a boat.
This will take
More
1
than-
hour. Are you sure?
Will it take an hour to go and find a...
It will take an hour to check in on any of these, and then for the total time it will take the boat, an hour to find the boat, plan and plot the journey, 4 hours travel time, an hour to disembark.
Let's just go straight
Yeah,
and
so
find
I
the
said
boat.
the horses sound good.
Oh,
Wait, I'm sorry.
horses
Now
sound good?
now
The
we're back
horses-
to talking about horses. I thought that we were.
the horses would be 6 to 8 hours, 6 if we get 2 successes, but the boats will be flat.
6, right?
So
Plus,
long
is that
as
before or
you-
after you find the captain and
That
ship
is
them, right?
that is including
That's
the search
including.
for the captain. You do need to succeed
hell yeah.
you need to succeed a persuasion check for the captain.
I say we go straight to finding a boat. And
All
right.
anyone
This.
other than me try and persuade.
No checking with the
Can I help you?
Zentrum, the Lord's Alliance, or the Harpers. Yes, this can be a help one. So you guys are asking around town, and you've heard that many ships are reluctant to go to the Twilight Marsh due to recent bandit activity. It's going to take me a persuasion check to convince a captain of a ship to brave the voyage. Any character with a sailor background makes this check an advantage.
I don't got that.
I would be very surprised if anyone here had sailor.
Right.
I could steal a boat. I'm a criminal.
I do not have persuasion as an advantage.
Persuasion it is.
Failure will use up an hour of time.
I mean,
And can I
have
delegate?
her
Can I have...
advantage, right?
If you go somewhere else, Somni, then you're using up an hour of time. While
I can't
like,
delegate. We can't split up.
you can. If you succeed, you're not using an hour of time to find the guy.
Oh, I thought that was just a blanket. But then wouldn't that be 5 hours if we succeed?
No, because you still need to then prepare for the departure and plot the course, which you need to be there for. So Success means that you don't waste an hour. Failure means that you do. So if you go off to do something else, you're using that hour, success or fail, and then still need to plot and chart the course.
You know what? Forget it. Whatever. Zentrum is like a bad boyfriend you keep going back to. All right, I'm out.
Okay, so I need that persuasion check from anybody.
Anyone other than me, I have terrible, terrible rolls for that.
Can someone assist me?
Currently, the
I can
person with the
assist you.
highest. Currently, I believe the person with the
No, you
highest
don't need- you
persuasion
don't
in
need
the
to say
party
it, River.
is Bad Shoe.
Yeah, it is.
Are you fucking
Okay, can I
serious?
assist Bad
Guys.
and give him guidance? Can I give him guidance?
Yes, you can give guidance on this. So someone can do
Sure.
guidance, and the other one can take the help action. Actually, sorry, Nix,
I'll do help.
you are the one with
No,
the highest
Nippy,
persuasion
right?
because you are proficient in it. So you have a +3 to it.
Charisma.
Bad Shoe is not
Yeah.
proficient in it. He only has a base +1.
Ah, true.
And you can guidance yourself, Nix.
Oh, okay. I'll just do that.
Okay,
Can someone
you're
help
gonna.
me though?
This
Yeah,
is why
I'll
you
do- I'll
guys.
do help.
This is why y'all need bards.
Nah.
All right, so you've got the help action with phosphorus. You are casting guidance, and then roll it for me.
My cat just fucking knocked my food down. Get out of here.
What?
He
Uh-huh.
literally snuck in. And
That sounded so cool.
Anyway,
That sounded so cool.
I can't. I'm so sorry. Yeah, thank you, Sean. And then, okay, I
Hey,
can
Sea
roll it
Salt. Hey, Monstrous. Oh, Sea Salt. I'm gonna cook something for you guys when I'm done this stream. I've been cleaning and setting things up all day. I'm gonna be cooking you guys something. So I'm gonna bring it up to you and your husbando after streaming after I cook it. It's my first time cooking it, so if I fuck it up though, don't hate me. With a 22, that is a success. There is a captain. He's wearing this ridiculously large tricorn, a moth and dust-eaten kind of coat that it looks like it had fancy days long past, and you find him passed out in a gutter. You kind of hoist him to his feet, and he introduces himself. Nice to meet you. I'm Captain Kenwick. I hear you're trying to get to the Twilight Marsh. I'll take you there. For 25 gold for each of you. So since there's 8 of you, that'll be 200 gold pieces.
I'll let one of you guys do the talking here.
Your persuasion was to convince him to that price. He's not going lower.
Yeah.
His original price was no. Now it's 25 per person. You were given 75 gold each, which you can add for your into your inventory. If you choose the horses, then just remove 75 gold each. Otherwise, 25 gold each of you for the sailing.
All right, but there's only 4 of us.
All right, so 200 gold pieces.
Would anyone else like to talk to this guy? Also, I totally spilled my entire drink on myself, and so
You've
I'm
already
cleaning
I
up.
don't know if we can talk
Tommy,
him down.
are you okay today? Are you all right?
I spilled my entire cup of milk all over myself in my chair, so I'll be taking care of that.
Yeah, they say there's no crying over spilled milk.
I was crying over spilled Gupta. Oh, so sad.
No, just the cookie I was dunking.
Yeah.
All right. So, are we good? 200 gold.
I had 200. Wait, what?
I think we have no choice.
Yeah, yeah,
but to
25
pick-
apiece, right?
Yeah, and since there's 8 of you, 200 gold.
4 of
Okay,
us.
I'll give him my
Wait,
25.
who's the other 4?
Yeah, there's not 8 of us, you drunk bastard. There's only 4.
Yeah.
All right, well, 200
We're
gold.
fine with the price.
All right, cool.
Anyway,
200
I give
gold.
him my 25. Yeah, I give him my 25 gold.
Take 25 off your sheet. Bad shoe. Do you give him the gold?
I did.
Yeah, I'll take 25 off of me. I gotta do math.
Because it's the 75 minus the 25, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Somni, you're going to take 25 off as well.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, you all pay Captain Tenwick, and he leads you aboard his ship. There's a few sailors and crewmen. He's got maps of the area that you guys can use. Somni, you remember the way there, so yeah, it takes an hour to plot the course and prepare for the departure. The journey itself is 4 hours. Do you guys want to interact aboard with any of the sailors or with Captain Tenwick on the way there?
BRB.
I'm gonna keep to myself.
I'm gonna try
Okay.
fishing about.
For small prayers and
do you-
guidance to those in need.
Do you have a fishing tool set, Egg?
I can make one.
Can
I
you?
have rope. I have a
Uh,
rope.
Do
and
you
a
have
purple tie stick at
proficiency?
the end of a rope.
Do you have proficiency with fisher's tools? Because hold on, because I am asking something specific. You can still fish. I'm asking if you have the specific proficiency fisher's tools.
No, I do not.
Then you can still fish. It just you don't get to use a toolkit to decide what you're rolling and to have proficiency in that.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Since you are just fishing blindly, if you're going to be using a rope, hello, motherfucker, and stretch. Thank you, Dungeons and Moogles. Oh, I needed that stretch. Thank you, King. Sorry, Queen. Thank you, Queen. So, with a rope, some bait, you cobble it together. I am going to need...
Yeah.
What do I think is related to fishing? Patience, most of all.
Wisdom.
No. I would say wisdom. I'm going to say just a flat wisdom check.
Watch my nat 20. Oh shit, that's pretty high.
Yeah, you guys catch some fish as you go.
Oh, how many?
We'll say we'll say a full day's worth of rations of fish.
Okay.
So just add one to your rations. Yep.
Okay.
Don't forget to eat that today too while you're traveling.
Fish.
Remember, anytime you have a long rest, the best way to keep track of your rations, have a long rest, reduce rations by 1.
Fish.
All right. You guys eventually arrive, and I'm going to give Sonny a little bit of time because this is some roleplay that she might want to be here for, and that'll give me some time to change the music too. Okay. Once you get close to the Ring Current Islands, the captain weighs anchor. Or drops anchor. I think it's drops anchor. And he looks at you all and he says, all right, if you're going to get swimming, you better start now. It's a 2-hour swim from here. I'll sell you 2 pole boats for 75 gold each.
Wait, I thought we swim point to point.
Like,
We're not there yet. No.
Well, we can't get any closer. We'll run the boat aground if we do.
Bro, they're
ask
getting
for
us
slight
there.
refunds because we paid for you to take us the whole way.
Yeah, we didn't
I
say
did.
almost there. We said there.
Sure, swim the rest of the way then. We're here.
No, we're not
You
here.
said 2-hour swim.
If I
Okay.
step out of this boat, I'm not landing on the island.
All right. Do you want me to take you back then? Well, good boys, we're heading back to Flan.
Can I intimidate this old drunken man?
Sure.
Okay, that's guided. Sonia.
This is gonna cast guidance. Yeah.
I like to intimidate this old man.
Go ahead, roll
Yeah,
for it.
fuck this old guy.
I cannot. Will you roll for me?
Oh, right. I'm sorry, Somni. I leveled you up, by the way, so it's all on your sheet for you.
Oh, thank you.
Just remember your new abilities, okay?
I won't, but I'll try.
Are you going to spend an inspiration, or is anybody assisting?
I can assist because I'm a barbarian as well.
Correct, yeah. You guys get all up on him and intimidate, and there's an additional D4 added onto this with a 28. The guy's pretty intimidated. He goes, I mean, sure, if you want to steal my boats, you can. I'll just give them to you, but like, who says that I'll still be here when you're done?
Because we know where you weigh anchor when you're in Flan.
If
Yeah,
you
'cause
come
I'm-
pick us up, I'll pay you double.
You're gonna pay me double, so 400 gold?
Yeah,
I'm
if
not
you pick
paying
us
you
up,
double.
not right now, but when you come back at the very end, when we're done and we need to leave, we want you there, and I'll pay double.
Deal. And he lets you guys have the towboats. Nix, if you lie to him, you lie to him. But you promised him 400 gold as long as he doesn't leave. He was about to tell you, Niffy, that, he has a boat. He doesn't have to go back to Flan. In fact, Flan's kind of a bad place for him to be right now. Like, kind of the fucking dragon. Luskin might be a better spot.
What do you mean, account of the dragon? Account of the adventures that threaten him.
Yeah, that too. Honestly, currently the adventures that threaten him are more threatening than the dragon him, I suppose.
Yeah.
Regardless. Somni, y'all get in your boats. You pull your way to the island. And when you get there, the island looks similar to what you had seen before, but also tragic. Oh, I'm sorry. One last thing. Did you bring your kids?
I would have sent Niffy to pick up at least like 10 of them. Mimi, will you get me?
I'll tell you what. You've got your shaman and 2 honor guard with you. Does that sound fair?
Sounds good.
Okay. Arriving on the island, you bear witness to devastation on an immense scale. All of the huts on the island have been destroyed by acid. Dead lizard folk, ravaged by acid, claws, and teeth, lay scattered about. It's clear that these lizard folk have been dead only a handful of days. You guys did not kill these lizard folk. They are maimed, they are melted, they are mauled. Every single dead body you see on this island died in horrifying agony and torment. Translated through your dog, Niffy, because Spiffy still translates from the way the translation currently works, I believe, unless Nix is getting involved, is your shaman uses speak with animals to talk to Spiffy, and then you use speak with animals to talk to Spiffy to get the translation.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll only
Sorry,
work for
I'm
an
still
hour.
also. I thought mine was eternally on because of my totem.
No. You didn't pick the totem that had it eternally on. I don't think one of them does that.
No, I thought
you
it
get
had
a free
eternally on
cast of it.
forever.
No, you get a free cast of it daily, and I've never been super anal about it. Because you only really spoke to your lizard folk in short, hour-long bursts normally. You're still learning their language. That's fine, though, because Nix, I think, speaks Draconic.
Yeah.
Meaning that I'm not going to get super into it. Like, for this meeting, you'll probably talk through Spiffy, because talking through your dog is cool. And then for the rest of the adventure, I'm assuming Nix will translate anything that the lizard folks say. If that sounds fair to you, or do you want to save your Niffy communication? Spiffy communications.
I'll save my spiffy communications for now.
Okay, in that case, it's Nix doing all the translating and speaking on your behalf.
Okay.
Okay, which means that it's just to be super clear though, that means it's not your shaman doing it; it's Nix doing it. If you speak through Spiffy, your shaman is the one translating and speaking for you. Otherwise, it's Nix. What you know from lizard folk culture is that your shaman is supposed to be basically your right hand, your second in command, the most important person to you.
And
If
then I
you
just translate it to the shaman, and then the shaman speaks to it.
you could do that, yes, if you wanted to do that instead. So Niffy would speak in common, Nix would whisper it in Draconic to the shaman would step forward and speak.
I thought that's what we were doing.
That is what you're doing now then. Okay, good. Excellent.
Oh. Yeah.
So, the lizard folk here have been mauled, and Nix, the shaman, whispers in Draconic to you, glad that our queen was the victor here. We were in the right to side with her. She's been nothing but good to us.
She's been a pillar of strength, for sure.
I think this is the first time any of them are meeting my kids.
They know of them, though. I'm going to say you've explained it. You've probably brought them. You've had 10 days of downtime with them. You probably went, don't freak out. We have a bunch of lizard folk. Don't freak out. We have a lizard folk army. It's not actually that big of an army. It's like 15 people.
These are my children.
Nyx?
Oh, I relayed. I'm assuming since you're doing it in common, Niffy, it's just bypassing that. Niffy can, yeah.
Yeah, anytime that I speak in common, Niffy, I am assuming it is something that was translated to you. If there is something that I think wouldn't want to be translated one way or the other, I'll ask for it to be typed in Draconic, or I will type it in Draconic myself. Same for Nyx. Nyx, anything that you don't want to translate from Niffy to the lizard folk, type it in Draconic instead of translating it. Niffy, if Nyx chooses to type, you won't know that she chose to mistranslate what you're saying, okay?
Okay.
That's the thing. When you use Spiffy, you get 100% accurate translations because your dog loves you. Nyx, though, they're a person with agendas of their own. You stepped forward, Niffy, and you recognize, because you started getting good at recognizing lizard folk traits, one of the shamans that you guys had fought is still present there, the one that had turned into the crocodile. That's probably the reason Bogclaw got resurrected. Bogclaw is there, massive and intimidating. You did take his trident, even though you found out it wasn't, like, valuable or helpful to you, I believe. I'm going to assume that you broke it or threw it or what?
No, that's been in my inventory.
Yeah,
I've taken it out during fights.
Yep. He turns to you and looks you up and down. Right. He says in broken common, meaning that you don't need a translator to speak to him. Never thought I'd welcome wormlings to my island, let alone an honorless, low-down cur piece of dookie. And he does say dookie. Again, broken common. Like you, but here you are. Do not fear our claws.
Do not fear your claws?
Yeah. Do not fear our claws.
Nyx, you want to talk to this guy in Draconic? I feel like he's not saying this right.
Ooh, she typing.
No, we lost Nyx.
No, she's typing.
Also, I'm going to have my weapon of choice that I'm actively carrying be the trident.
You're such a bitch.
I want it fair and square. This guy almost killed me several times and most certainly KO'd some of my people.
As he says that, as he says whatever he just said, Nyx, that you understand, but Niffy doesn't, immediately your shaman, do you remember his name, Somni? Anyone
for his name?
Well, he had a name that translated to common. Does anyone remember Somni's shaman's name?
He got a new name under my reign as Best Boy.
Is that what he's known by now, Best Boy? Oh, you could have told him that his name is now Best Boy. Okay,
your name is now Best Boy.
Best Boy. As Bogclaw says that, immediately steps forward and gnashes his teeth. Your honor guard, Niffy, get in front of you with their shields up right away. And your shaman, Nyx, if you're looking at Niffy and not interacting with the shaman's about to do something. Do you do something with the shaman?
Yeah.
Immediately, having already been explained that you speak for the queen, as you say that, the shaman gnashes his teeth in frustration towards Bogclaw. And as an aside, says to you,
Next, what's going on?
1 sec. He says this as an aside, whispering it to you, Nyx.
I give him a nod, but I hold my hand up like a hold, and I look at Niffy and I say, "Yeah,
As
Bogclaw
you
thinks
hold
it's
your
pretty
hand up as a
pathetic."
hobe and you start trying to talk to Niffy, you are going to have to pay attention to Bogclaw again because he's speaking. Do you keep trying to talk to Niffy, or do you listen to what Bogclaw is saying to translate?
Well, I'm hoping that the shaman is going to be listening because he seems pretty keen on what Bogclaw has to say.
Yeah, he's very keen on what Bogclaw is saying. Okay, so finish talking to Niffy, and then I'll tell you what the shaman tells you that he said.
Perfect. I tell Niffy, so Bogclaw thinks it's pretty pathetic that you can't speak their language but are claiming to be queen, and your family is very upset. And the shaman here, and while I find it partial to agree, he says that we should snatch his tongue from his weakling's throat a second time. But I mean, I feel like we could probably do something peacefully here. And then I look at the shaman.
The shaman translates for you, Nyx, and this is what he says, unless you're going to translate verbatim. Are you doing verbatim, or do you want me to type it?
Wait, is he translating to about?
He's translating what
Bogclaw
Bogclaw said when you weren't paying attention, yes. Do you want me to type it, or are you going to do verbatim?
I'll just do verbatim. I'm not like hiding anything from her.
The shaman says that Bogclaw thinks it's pathetic that we are having a weak wormling who survived off of milk speak for us.
Weak wormling. If I recall, this weak wormling almost took your head from your shoulders.
It's up to you if you want to translate that.
Oh, he could speak common.
Well,
You can't pretend he wasn't just speaking common.
I
Are you
tell
talking
the
to him?
shaman.
So wait, Nippy. Were you looking and making eye contact with Bogclaw as you said that, or were you saying it to
Directly.
your... Okay.
Directly.
All right, he switches back to common, and he says, yeah, weak milk drinker, needed so much, and still nearly died. Want to go for round 2? Right now. Fuck you up.
I need shamans to keep reviving me, and my head's still on my shoulders.
No, look
I
at
don't
all
have that
new.
pretty little necklace of a scar like you do.
No, look at all new scars you have. People only have one. One mistake.
Scars.
You've been in some pretty rough fights, from what I understand. Have you gained any new scars, or is Bogclaw talking out his ass?
Did I gain any new scars?
Where roots have tried? Everyone who was here before, not with you now. Weak queen, let friends die.
But all the people I took under my command from the lizard folk I brought from the marsh are still alive, and look at your people. Look at the
You
dead
saved them
acid
from
melted
fighting.
people.
They grow weak. Look, muscles atrophy, thin. None of them eating good meal. And that's kind of true, Niffy. Your lizard folk have been subscribing off of scraps for quite some time.
I've been giving them my food like every
you
what do you call it? Downtime.
have
I've been
you
giving
been
them
spending?
dead bodies.
Have you been spending? You've been giving as many as you can, but those are just kind of dead bodies. It's not their normal diet. It's not how they normally function. You've been doing your
I
best.
tried to give them fish. I put them next to a river, and then they're like, "We don't want this fish,"
Well,
even though
that's
they're
because
from a river.
It's a sewer river.
No,
There's
it's
no fish in that. They live in the sewers, Omni. The Stojano River, where they were
They
hiding
don't live
in that.
sewers. They live in a cave.
Yeah, they live in the former ruins of that place where you found Spiffy, which is by the Stojano River, and it's an outlet from the sewers. I'm not saying you're doing a bad job. In fact, they don't look unhealthy. they look regularly healthy, but Bogclaw's lizard folk do look more muscular and more like worked out. Your lizard folk have not been starved. They also have not been whatever Bogclaw's group has been through. You have been spoiling your boys a bit.
I have been spoiling my boys, but they did go to war. They did fight the what do you call them?
Again, remember right now when I'm speaking as Bogclaw, I'm not speaking as the GM.
No, I know.
So you don't need to convince me that your boys are not in bad shape. Bogclaw's going to point out any single thing he can because it's Bogclaw. So again, he says, your lizard, they look weak and spoiled. Much like the milk you drink, weakling.
Your boys look melted. It's just a bunch of melted bodies around.
They do look melted. That is not... As you say that, Bogclaw for a moment, and you've gotten a lot better at reading lizard folk expressions, primarily because it's the only way that you have of communicating with them. Also, Dungeons and Moogles, congrats on your 155 stream streak that I just saw pop up in the chat. That's wild.
Holy heck.
You know, I've been going through it a lot, like, the past week or so, but honestly, it's a lot of the viewers whose names I see pop up regularly. Oscar, Dungeons and Moogles, Monstrous, fucking Sea Salt, all of y'all. That really get me through, and seeing that you're on a 155 stream streak, even when I haven't streamed since last Wednesday, really, really, like, ignites the fire under me, Moogles, so thank you. Sorry, back to this. Yeah, you've gotten good at reading lizard folk facial expressions. What crosses his is a mixture of shame and of knowing he's been defeated. He has been on a losing streak. He lost to you, and in his loss to you, Somni, this is what the dragon did to his tribe. He thought he could unite all three tribes in the Twilight Marsh, and now all three tribes in the Twilight Marsh are the worst off that they have ever been. Shame crosses his face as you say that they look mostly melted. And he says, we are getting nowhere.
Conveniently for you, we're here to help you. And your dragon problem.
Anyone can roll an insight on Bogclaw right now who's been following the conversation.
I was about to type. Yeah, I was about to type and say I wanted to do that.
Go ahead, Kim. I'll say advantage because you are the translator who's been kind of kept in the loop for all of this. With a 24, Bogclaw isn't happy to be working with y'all, but he doesn't have much of a choice. His tribe has been decimated, and if Velvet isn't killed or driven away, it's not likely that he'll survive for much longer. That said, he is not an ally. If he sees an opportunity to betray both you and the dragon and come out on top, he will take it. Absolutely. At the same point, he is ashamed. He was killed. Very clearly. You can tell that his shaman, who's been standing beside him this whole time, must have revivified or otherwise raised dead at him. Bogclaw is weakened, and in trying to reassemble his power, Velvet killed most of his people in his village. He will betray you the moment he sees an opportunity to do so. But right now, the only thing that he wants more than killing Nifty is killing Velvet. In addition, Velvet probably captured some of his lizard folk, meaning he wants those people freed. One moment, I'm having an issue here with my model. What's going on? Come on. So carry on and digest that, and if you guys want, have a small aside while I'm trying to figure this out.
What are you thinking, guys?
Phosphorus, Bad Shoe, Nyx.
Phosphorus,
Wow.
bad shoe, Nyx.
Yeah.
He doesn't really think highly of you, but probably do need some help taking this dragon down if we're still gonna go over there. And
One more thing that you get. If Nippy were to return his spear, his trident, that might go a long way for improving his attitude.
Absolutely not.
I tell Niffy that we should really just give that thing back. It doesn't hold any value to you, and it probably would help us out in the long run. Like, he might not double cross us.
Is this in character you're saying this?
Yes.
Holding no value? That man killed so many people. This is the spoils of a war of my comrades that have died.
Just think of it this way. If he double crosses you again, you could fucking kill it and take it away again. Like, but for right now, we kind of need him on our side.
And we betray after he helped us.
We don't need
I'll
to
give him a
betray.
spear, but I'm not giving him a trident.
One
It
more
would be
thing
better
that
than
you
relations.
recognize, Nick, right now. The shaman. He introduced himself as Scale Sneer. He is tending to the dead with one wary eye on the marsh, and you notice he's placing small religious fetishes in the mouth of the dead lizard folk. And Sami, before you giggle at the word fetishes,
You
fetish,
said it again, man. That she has to.
fetishes, well, hold on. Fetishes, for people who don't know, because I'm going to get a lot of people giggling about this, are originally cultist, like idol symbols, things like that.
Yeah.
Okay?
They're putting him in the lizard folk mouths? Like the dead
Yes.
one?
Correct. You could roll me a religion.
Sweet.
It would appear as if
90% done cleaning up all this stuff.
these religious fetishes are designed as a talisman to prevent the bodies from rising as undead.
Want to get a few of those?
Yeah, did you know your shaman's name is Scale Sneer?
No,
My
no,
shaman
that's
skills?
not Sami.
Yeah,
No,
his shaman.
that is Bogclaw shaman that's doing that.
Oh, never mind. Strike that.
No.
Yeah, we renamed my
shaman is
shaman.
Best Boy. Yeah, her shaman was given the
Best
title
Boy.
of Best Boy.
To go
He's
by
the
your
best
old
one.
name would be a disgrace.
All right. We're not
I asked
getting anywhere.
Bogclaw, why did it do that?
Doing what?
Ooh, do they have a problem with people rising from the dead here?
Scousner will tell you more about that. Are we ready to talk? Or is your queen gonna keep waving her cock around?
I look at Niffy and says he's willing to sit down and talk if you want to listen a little bit.
All right, let's talk. We came here to talk.
She's ready.
Okay. Scale Steer sits down with you, your shaman, and Nyx. Niffy, you as queen are not expected to actually listen to or hear this. So you and Bogclaw stand off to the side nearby. Normally, from what you've been told by your shaman, the ritual here is to exchange gifts. As such, from what you've known from interacting with the last lizard folk queen that you ran into, that's not happening here. Bogclaw offers you nothing, and unless you offer him something, I'm okay with the two of you just staring at each other sullenly and grudgingly, as Bogclaw did kill Stu, and, well, you killed Bogclaw. So just last check, Somni, that you're not trading or giving him any gifts?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I have a dead rat in my bag. I'll give it to him.
he looks at you and says something in lizard folk, draconic, and then he says, "Don't want. Keep garbage."
Oh, you spurn my graciousness, my generosity.
Fine. You want gift? And he gestures over for a lizard folk, who comes over and he says something to the lizard folk in draconic. The lizard folk looks really confused by it, and then shits in his own hand and holds it out to you. Get it. You take it.
Obviously, do not reach for it.
Oh, you refuse. Nice gift.
No, this is a gift from him,
Especially
not
for
from you.
Learn that word specifically. Oh, you want me shit? Too good for you, trash.
Yeah, go right in your own hand.
Too good for you, trash. Trashy. Drink milk.
It's ironic because I just spilled milk all over myself.
Thanks for the inspiration. Drink milk. Trashy. He keeps calling you that as we go to the people actually getting shit done. Scale Sneer.
He's gonna play with Biffy.
Scale Sneer explains to you, Nyx, that after Velvet destroyed the lizard folk village, he returned with 2 green hags. Do you have any questions or anything, or are you just taking that? Yeah.
Why? What was the purpose of them?
I do not know why. I don't know much about the hags. Is Coven? Heard them call themselves sisters in past. They do not bother us. We do not bother them. Dangerous hags are. Velvet kidnapped 3rd hag. He has taken member of their tribe to his lair and not given back. We know where hags live. You go hags. You go learn. You'll find where Dragon Lair is. Yes?
Yes, but perchance. Okay. Did the
Perchance?
dragon? Okay. Out of character. So the information that I asked, like from earlier with those questions,
Yes.
would that be relevant at all? I thought maybe not.
The questions that you
Because,
asked was not what dragons are aligned with the cult. I mean, you don't know if Velvet is aligned with the cult or not. You know Velvet is visiting the main virulence. You don't know why.
Yeah.
None of those questions were involving that. You could have asked a question about the dragon in the Twilight Marsh.
Yeah.
You know this motherfucker's been here.
I didn't know. I don't know anything about this thing. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't look these up. Okay.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Fortunately, Scale Sneer was saying, "Oh, he knows location of
Yes.
wherever the
Hags.
dragon is, right?
No.
Hag, okay.
Well, hold on. Was that in character? He only told you the location of the hags.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll say Draconic Hag, Dragon. Which one are we on? You know the location of just the hag.
Yes, only hag.
So you know whereabouts the dragon kind of roams?
Hags tell you more.
Okay. But with this hag, you want us to what? Bring her back?
Why we want to bring hag back? Just go talk to hags. Tell you where dragon is.
Oh,
Hags
okay.
maybe try to kill you. Who knows?
Fair enough. And then you said, where was this hag at?
East. We'll mark on map. You have map?
I look at Niffy because I think Niffy does at least for sure. Maybe I'm not 100% sure.
He's somewhere else.
I would assume that knowing that right now going to talk to Niffy shows weakness and needing to check in with them, you would have the map on you.
Well, wouldn't I know? Because did we just leave a thing where she definitely used a cartography set, right?
You guys have a map of the area. I'm assuming, Nix,
Okay,
that you're
cool.
holding on to it right now.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I give him the map.
He's on a spot on the map, leaving a gross smear on it. And he looks at you with a toothy smile. Is there...
All right.
He does not say you're welcome. The shaman, by the way, is getting to his feet the moment he spits on the map. Do you grab the best boy and pull him down? Get back into his sitting position. You're noticing Best Boy is becoming a little crocodilian, if that helps you make your decision.
I just tell him they're probably just trying to get a rise out of us. Just
It's working.
shouldn't don't show that it's working, or that's also weak.
As you say that, he seems to have an understanding and settles back down. As a note, Sami, your shaman, Best Boy, and both of the honor guard with you all have prepared actions to attack the moment that you do anything.
Rock and roll, boys.
Every round, they have prepared actions to hit the nearest enemy towards them. I had a secret, allegiance meter that I've been keeping track of for the lizard folk, involving whether or not during this scene they would wind up betraying you for Bogclaw or not. You successfully maxed it out, in your favor.
Heck yeah, baby. That's my honor guard.
All right.
Let's be my best boys.
With that, you've got the location of the hags. Anything else that you're doing here, Nix? You're kind of speaking for the queen right now, as well as deciding things.
I turned to Niffy and I said, "Is there anything else you'd like me to say to them?"
Am I close enough for that?
Yeah, aren't you in the room with me?
No. You guys are having an aside. The two king and queens are off, out of hearing distance. You will have to get up and walk over to them. It's a way of showing weakness if you have to get up and communicate. You know?
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just tell him, it doesn't have to be this way. Definitely just help each other out.
We are.
She's actually a pretty good leader.
We are helping each other out. Go. Talk to Hag. Fuck off.
All right then. Oh, fuck off out of here.
As you are getting up, give me a second. I'm setting everything up.
In the meantime, I'm going to go
Don't
make the
take too
Folly
long.
of Fools and pour myself a whole cup of milk again.
Don't take
I have
too
my
long,
phone,
Somni.
so I'll be able to hear.
Cool. If someone could also screen share for Somni at this point, so she can watch on her phone, there will be a map, meaning that she will need to have some kind of range of vision. I will still pilot her sheet for her, something that is very rare. Normally I make one of you fuckers do it, but I'm a good DM.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Sorry, chat, just setting this up.
Bum bum bum.
Bum, bum,
That was reminding
bum.
me. You know what that reminded me of?
What did that remind you of?
The duck song.
Oh, I love that song.
Such a good song.
Duck walked up to a lemonade stand. Hey,
And
got
said
any
to the man,
grapes?
run in the stand.
Hey,
Bum bum bum.
got any grapes? All right,
Oh, I don't have
so
any groups. I will go into that whole song. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. We'll
we
sing the
could-
whole song
yeah,
right
we'll
now.
fucking duet it, sure. All right, give me a second to set up the map. Because as you guys are talking, everyone roll me initiative. A shambling mound, a mass, Somni, you'll remember this from Curse of Strahd, a mass of plant life and refuge.
Oh, I'm still I'm once again useless in this situation.
Well, you have advantage on initiative going forwards, don't forget. Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Bad Shoe and Nyx, you also have advantage on. Oh, right, you're a barbarian too. All right. And
I
have to
have
roll.
vigilant policing, so I can just give myself advantage on
That's true.
initiative rolls.
That is so funny that all of you have advantage on initiative apart from the wizard.
Yeah.
Right.
Book nerd. Book nerd. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to say that you guys are meeting in the center. And then Bogclaw and Niffy were kind of off to the side. Phosphorus, you can kind of be, you and Bad Shoe can be wherever you'd like. I've put you on the map, and just remember, got to do that.
River, why does the map look so creepy?
This is a map that the players have fought on before, but without that crazy blue pulse that I had last time.
Oh, I don't remember shit.
It's
Well,
where,
you
yeah,
weren't-
it
you
was
weren't here
like
for
the
that, I don't think.
disco lizard folk island, and we had to
Oh,
sail
wow,
around
round two
that
is spilling
shit.
milk on myself.
Yeah,
Again?
I remember this shit.
How many times are you gonna spill milk all over yourself?
Did
I'm
somebody,
gonna cry.
Actually,
time.
isn't that where the dwarf
did
died?
you
who we were just
actually
talking
spill
to?
milk
Like,
on yourself a second time, Somni?
Yeah, but I'm outside, thankfully.
Oh
But it's
my-
on my arm.
Oh my god.
Somni, have you ever thought about getting a sippy cup?
You know, I should get something with a lid. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that when I go inside.
Hell
Jesus, Somni.
yeah. I can go wherever the hell I want because I am bad at you. I'll start right here. Which way is north?
Think. Is it everyone on the map? Lizard folk, bush shamans. All right. North is up.
Like a sky? Whoa, what are those things? Oh. Oh.
Just double checking that I've set everything up correctly.
Well, shit.
This looks good for me. Let me put on some combat music. Some milk spilling music, as it were. All right. On initiative, first up is one of Bogclaw's honor guards. He looks to Bogclaw, who looks at the creatures invading the island and gestures to you all, shaking his head.
Is this supposed to be pitch black?
Yep.
Oh,
I
okay.
just don't worry, Phosphorus. I got you.
This little ball of light you no longer see as it floats towards y'all.
Spiffy?
Nope, a little ball of light. Six.
Oh, light.
What'd you think I said?
Little ball of white.
Ball of white.
Well, because I know he can't see, because he explained why is it so dark. I'm just gonna use my turn to cast Eyes of Night.
You don't really have to. Like, I got spells too. I appreciate
Yeah.
it though.
Hey, okay, cool. In
Yeah.
that case, I can't.
Well,
So
that's your
it's a ball of
kindness.
light. I can't. Yeah, I can't actually hit it though. I can't target it.
You don't see it anymore. It's gone.
Oh no! I don't like
Guys, I need that thing.
So what, do you yell, guys, I need that thing?
Yep.
What is that thing?
I think it's a wisp. I'm gonna catch it.
Okay, well then I'll back up 5, 10, 15, 20. I have to protect our queen, right? And I'm gonna take the use my amulet the once per day to use my channel divinity. Right? Yes.
Sure. If this is the fight you want to use it in.
Well,
Remember, with your channel divinity, this is something
times.
that... Well, this is the thing about channel divinity. I don't believe you can actually do the same option twice.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I'm checking.
There's nothing that says you can't. As far as I know.
could have sworn that there was something in that specified that it had to be a different option each time. Let me check that.
So, yeah, definitely check it. But
We're talking deep magic for me that I might be thinking from 3rd edition, even, not 5th edition. Is someone playing a fucking rhythm game?
I can't hear anything. Is it your music?
It might be my music. It might be my music with like our weapons hitting
Probably.
shields and stuff. It sounded like it. Again, short or long rest. So you can use it. So you can use it. I think that you have 3 uses of it, right?
Yeah.
So,
I have. Yeah.
beginning at 6th level, you can use your channel divinity twice between rests.
Twice, but
Yeah.
your amulet lets me use it
Correct.
once more.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep, Amulet of the Vow. Fucking great item. All right, so you're activating it?
You let me pick it.
It's in
Yes.
accordance to the rules. It's a 20-foot radius.
30 foot.
You fucking kidding me? 30 foot. Do you need line of sight?
No, it's just
God,
it's a spear centered on me.
You were
I-
so goated.
Yeah, I've never hated Twilight Domain Cleric until now. Like, I've never had a Twilight Domain Cleric who did this. Storm Domain best cleric. All right, there you go, Kim. Anything else?
Yay! No, that's it. That's it for now. I end my turn.
Oh, right. Could a player please screen share, as I had said? Oh, Kim is.
I did.
Oh yeah, she is.
Kim, I'm going to give you control of Somni's character sheet as well, so you are capable of showing her what she needs to see. Okay?
Okie dokie.
Thank you. You
How
can
do I
just
do
send me like
that?
a screenshot of my actions so you don't have to flip to it.
Well, all right. You should see Niffy selectable in the character sheet, so, Kim. Gatshu, you rush forward, throwing your javelin at disadvantage. Please re-roll that with disadvantage at that range, at the shambling mound. Also, I
She's not
can't
an
hear
option
you.
in my character selection.
I
Oh,
can't.
anyway.
I can't hear you, Egg. You're muted. There we go.
Huh?
You hurl your javelin. It hits the shambling mound.
I roll damage. Not raging, not none of that stuff. Not reckless attack.
Yeah, the javelin hits it.
Damn. If I move right here, River, will I be in the circle still?
That goes through 2 corners, so yes.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use my extra attack. Yeah. Oh.
Disadvantage, please, Egg.
Sorry. I thought I was within the range. I apologize.
You
Remove
are
that damage, please, River.
Just roll me a second time, see if you hit, without rolling on disadvantage.
Okay.
That would have missed, so I am
Yes.
going to remove that 4 damage from the mound.
Alright, in my final one, I am going to roll a third attack.
I don't believe you can. You're not raging right now, are you?
Oh, you have to rage for that? Oh, I apologize.
Yeah,
No, I'm
for
not raging.
Berserker, you would have to activate your rage to be able to have your third attack.
I will end my turn then, River. Thank you for
No
the
worries.
reminder.
No problem. Your honor folk, Nippy, look to you. Do you want them getting involved in this fight? You recall what Shambling Mounds did to you in Strahd. I know.
Yeah.
As a note, I will remind you, a Shambling Mound has a challenge rating of 5. Your lizard folk have a challenge rating of 1/2.
Yeah.
Best Boy has a challenge rating of 2. Challenge ratings are numbers are how many levels 4 people would need to fight this thing. So 4 level 5 characters could could easily handle a shambling mound. Each lizard folk total counts as, 1/2, meaning that it would take 10 lizard folk to give a shambling mound a good run for its money. Before we start calculating action economy and other balancing effects like this. Basically, what I'm trying to tell you is that if the shambling mound rolls good, one of your honor guard could just die immediately, and your shaman could die immediately too.
I'm going to motion for them to either javelin throw and run away.
They do not understand what you're gesturing. You need to translate it through either Spiffy or Nyx. It's not an
Nyx,
action to do so.
Will you tell him to either javelin throw and run away, but to not get close to this thing?
I tell them or yell at them exactly that. Without the tell them, just that she wants them to throw and yell, but not get close.
Throw and run.
Yeah, throw and run. Throw and
They
run.
nod and call back. We can tell that thing's we're no match for that thing. We're gonna let the queen handle it. We'll make sure Bogclaw doesn't do anything opportunistic.
Heck yeah. I'm going to use. Could I see what my great axe looks like? I'll use. I'll still use my Hyperion.
So you're putting away the trident of Bogclaw? Which is the one that you told me you had out. Okay, Somni, well, now I've spilled everywhere too. So, are you going to put away the trident of Bogclaw?
Yeah, I'll put away the trident.
Bogclaw eyes your back jealously.
I feel like that's even more of a slap in the face. I'm not even going to use it. I'm going to use my Hyperion. I'm gonna slash it and run.
You're pretty far
When it
away
comes
from
to my
everything.
turn.
Wait,
Wait,
which
that-
one are you targeting? And it's still Lizard.
Oh,
Folk's
it's not my
turn,
turn
right?
right now, anyways.
That's right. It is not your turn. It is Lizard Folk 2 who will end his turn.
Wait, has it been this big old shambling mound's turn yet?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Maybe it's friendly. Oh, that's the. What's the big B? Is that Bogclaw?
Big B is Bogclaw.
Oh, I see where the shambling mound is. Ah. Okay.
You're
Well,
Neffy.
never mind then. Oh, is that as far as I can see? Well, I guess I'm gonna try to catch the will-o'-the-wisp.
Bogclaw says in broken common, "Coward, your puny milk-fed lizards can't fight."
I'm sorry, your common's really broken up. I don't know what you're saying. I'm just gonna walk away.
Which way do you walk? North, south, east, west?
I'm gonna go south towards what I'm assuming is the will-o'-the-wisp. Or the will-o'-wisp.
The will-o'-wisp has both vanished from your sight. They turned invisible.
Oh well, frick.
Do you want me to stay right here? Or do you want me to go back?
Yeah, I'll stay right here.
Is there anything you would like to do?
I'll ready something. I'll ready an attack with my Hyperion if something attacks me.
Give trident back, I help.
What?
Give trident back, I help.
Jesus, no.
Hunt.
That's not how you say that.
Nice try again.
Who isn't? It says. And then I'm assuming you're done, Somni. Lizard Folk 1 takes the same action, readying an action to fight Bogclaw and his honor guard if they need to. Phosphorus, you're up.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna cast light so I can see.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'll do it on my stuff like I used to, but did that work?
Looks like it did.
I wonder why it doesn't show. Does it show on your end? Because it doesn't show on mine. It's weird.
I fixed it. There's multiple effects normally for things like that. Did you click on both or just the single one?
I clicked on.
There is
whatever
a
it
single
says
one.
attach
Yep,
light, so.
no worries. Don't sweat it. I fixed it. All right, are you done?
Alright, cool. Well, I still can't see it. I don't know if I should move. I don't know why the light does that.
No, it's as far as you should be seeing right now.
Do I need? Oh, that's right. All right. When I need to move my token. Whenever
Perfect.
I said it. Yeah, forgot about that. Ooh, I don't think I see the the Shambling Mass thing.
You currently do not. It is to the south of you, however, southwest.
Okay, yeah, this feels like a safer spot. And I'll wait
That's
there.
right. Don't pull a warlock. Stand in a safe spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Nick.
Best boy stands ready to turn into a crocodile and start eating the shit out of Scale Sneer should he need to. Scale Sneer prepares an action to turn into a crocodile and eat the shit out of Best Boy if he needs to. Bogclaw prepares an action. That's it. I'm not telling you what he's doing.
Cool.
Oh, hey. It's touching me.
It's going to make 2 attacks on Bad Shoe.
Oh no.
1 will hit.
Do I get advantage for not eating vegetables?
Nope. As it slams you twice, it clearly makes a move to grab you, as if it had successfully hit you twice, would have been able to grab you and then pull you into its body. However, since it missed its second hit, it doesn't get to do that. It only gets to hit you once, which your temp HP eat the most of. Next.
Let's see if we can just Toll of the Dead this thing.
Sure. Don't forget to apply your thing to it. Your amulet. Yep, there you go. It fails. It has lost some HP, so you should have done the other one, but that was max, so I'm just going to let you take the max rather than making you reroll.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then, yeah, no one's hurting right now, so I'm just gonna. It's my turn.
Okay, Bad Shoe.
So,
All right, River. I am in the pickle. So you know what I'm gonna do, River?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna drop my javelin. I'm not gonna put it away. I'm just gonna drop it. So yep, just
Your javelin hits the ground.
I'm gonna pull out my big ass great axe. Yeah, great
You
axe.
pull out your big ass axe.
Body spray. And I'm gonna do the rage. And I am
Also, I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I can see I've got a lot of you right now with a total of concurrent viewers of 59 watching. I can't really see what chat's up to on YouTube. I still have a glitch with that, it seems. But thank you guys for coming. Don't forget to check out the channel. And if you like D&D stuff, follow for more. I don't know why I haven't been able to see chat lately. It's been kind of annoying me on YouTube. I'm working on trying to get a unified chat.
All right, that's a miss. Okay. I'm gonna go big balls. I'm gonna do the Great Weapon Master. I'm gonna do that again. It's a reckless attack.
If any of my players can pay attention to my YouTube chat, I would appreciate it. Because, yeah, I just noticed that there are 58 watching right now, and I would love to be able to converse with you guys. And it's kind of frustrating that I'm not able to at the moment.
A hit.
That is a hit.
Oh.
All
right.
Let's see. Shepard, I'll ask you to watch my YouTube and to keep an eye on that for me.
I'm already there.
Thank you. Let me know if anybody says anything, because again, there's a fair bit watching, and I would love to be able to interact and chat with them, but I can't see YouTube chat at all. I don't know why. It's been an issue with my multi-streaming for a little bit. That will hit, and you dole out 22 damage. Hell yeah. All right, next swing.
Final attack. Oh, fuck, that's a 1. Oh, thank God.
You have advantage thanks to Reckless, but that is still a miss.
Yeah. I'll end my turn. Thank you, River.
No worries. I have one of my kitty cats twining around my legs.
No worries.
Niffy!
Oh, snap, that's my turn?
It is!
My time has come. Okay.
Your time hath cometh!
I'm going to Will Wisp still not there? Question mark.
Do you see one on the map? Well, no. Sorry, I forgot that you're not actually able to interact with the map. No, you do not see any will-o'-the-wisp currently. You know that they must be here. You saw them, and then they vanished. Just not sure where.
I'm going to run up to what's his face? Bad Shoe.
Hey, what's up?
Bad Shoe is no, that's Bogclaw. Bad Shoe is your friend, Kim, over there.
Is she calling me ugly?
Okay, sorry.
I'm not ugly, motherfucker. I'm a goblin, but I look attractive. I think.
You're
Sorry,
pretty.
I'm gonna step over you real quick.
You are pretty ugly, but
She
What-
could
what do you-
move
what do you-
to here, Kim, but then she's out of your bubble, just as a note.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So, Somni,
Kim,
do you want to
step
stay in the bubble, or do you want to move out of it to swing at the mound?
Am I still in the bubble if I step into Bad Shoe Square?
Yes, but you can't end your turn there, so you'll need to back up, and then you'll provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then go
I
ahead
will
and
do
make your
that,
attack.
and I will double Hyperion and then dip out.
Okay, double Hyperion, so 2 attacks to Hyperion. Roll 1 first, Kim, see if it hits or not, then roll damage. And carry on. I will hit.
Roll again.
Yep.
Yeah,
She gets 2
baby.
attacks. That'll hit. Good damage.
Sorry if this was your pet Bogclaw, you would have a trash
No,
dog.
nice.
Did you want to still move? You have to, right? You can't end on this turn.
Yeah, I'd back up into the bubble.
You are not able to end your turn in that square either.
The bubble?
Is this one okay? Yeah.
Yep.
This one's...
Yep, where I moved her is fine. And then the Shambling Mound's going to try to take a swing. That will hit.
Hey, it's still my turn. Can I be enraged?
You can rage as bonus action now that I've done the damage if you want.
Rock and roll.
Do I just take it for her? Like, what do I do?
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Okay, done.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Somni, you might want to write this down physically somewhere. Let me just check something. At 7, do you get... Nope, nothing. You should have 4 rages now, though, just as a note. Okay, Lizard Folk
sweet.
1's just hanging around. Phosphorus!
I like to give a little fire, see what happens. Little poof poof.
It hits.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Partially resisted. What the fuck's with everything we're fighting being partially resisted to stuff?
Boy's just doing the thing, preparing in case he needs to help. And then I'm going to make 2 attacks at advantage on Bad Shoe. Both will hit. Meaning, Bad Shoe, you are now grappled by the Shambling Mound.
Damn it.
Will-o'-the-Wisp 1 is going to appear as it makes an attack on the Shambling Mound that the Shambling Mound chooses to get hit by, dealing 2d8 lightning damage to the Shambling Mound, which heals it 6 hit points.
Oh, fun.
You watch it's
not a
just
whole
struck
lot.
by the energy of the wisp, which heals it. Next.
Gonna healing word Bad Shoe.
Also,
With
sorry, the
this-
wisp also had a prepared action to it, so it's going to do it a second time as well.
Whoopsie, Bad Shoe. Sorry.
Bad Shoe heals 10, the mound heals another 7.
And I can't do Toll the Dead, right?
Healing Word is a leveled spell. You can still do a cantrip.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. That'll be it.
Yay! I am bad shoe. I am going to get rid of that real quick. There we go. River, I would like to roll grapple to try to get the hell out of this grapple situation. River. Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I do it with reckless attack for advantage?
No, this is not an attack.
Okay, never mind. Let me get rid of it then. Okay, get rid of it.
Fine,
I
it
will
shouldn't
use my
trigger.
I will use my inspiration to try to get the fuck out of this with an advantage on grapple.
Sure. You should see the action that says break. So you're going to target the mountain and double click at the very bottom of your sheet, break.
Okay.
Yeah, I can actually see into YouTube chat now as well. Hello, Eldridge. Hello, Thirst.
Hi.
Hi.
All right. I believe I'm free.
I'm sorry, I think... Oh, yeah, because you have the inspiration on. Yes, you break free of the grapple. That is an action to do.
Can I still attack with my
Attacking would be an action, meaning that no, you cannot.
Okay. I would like to... Actually, no, I'll stay here. Never mind, my turn.
Let me double check. Let me double check how Berserk is written. I believe it's when you attack, it's Frenzy, right?
Yes, Frenzy and extra attack.
Melee weapon attack as a bonus action. No, yeah, you can actually still attack as a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Then I'm actually going to do something, River. I'm going to leave the circle. I'm going to walk around him. I'm going to target this little guy.
Okay, you target the wisp.
I will Rex attack.
You're also currently targeting yourself, so please untarget yourself.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
All right, Rex attack. No, use the power. There we go. All right, making an attack. Fuck. No! Damn, I suck.
How do you get to number one? Hello. Everyone's now yapping in YouTube to try to get to number one. Honestly, it's been such a hard week. This is so nice of you guys to be doing. You miss. I've come so much as a person because normally I would have said, "You miss, idiot," and I didn't do that this time.
So proud.
Thank you. Anyways, I'm going to try to kill one of your lizard folk now as a will-o'-the-wisp appears all the way over here. That'll hit your lizard folk, doling out a 5 damage to him, but fucking Kim has been paying attention and has been granting your lizard folk the shields as well. Your lizard folk, not being an idiot, had prepared an action to swing at the first thing that would attack him, meaning the lizard folk will now strike against the will-o'-the-wisp, as I just cuck myself about this, apparently.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he misses! Niffy!
No.
My time has come.
It has.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put this on statue. Hang on.
I fixed it.
Now we can go. Yeah.
Wait, is the
Him, I am gonna say that you don't get to reapply temp HP shield to temp HP shield to lizard folk too. That was supposed to be on Bad Shoe? I'll apply it to him then.
Yeah, it was supposed to be about you, not the lizard. Yeah,
Got it. Done.
it's between switching between two characters. I'm sorry.
I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fight's historical. Shit. I would have to really be watching. I did fuck it up. I'd have to be
that
like
was going into Alexander Hamilton because I know I'm the model of a modern major general.
I could do that. No, that's. Do you not know the model of a modern major general? Like originally, something?
No, I know the Hamilton, the start of the Hamilton song.
I'll send you. No, it's a reference to a different one.
That's so funny. I had zero idea.
No, it's such a classic musical theater thing. I'll send it to you. Carry on though. For now.
I will hit and run. Wait, is Bad Shoe grappled?
No, I'm free.
You're just on that side.
Yeah, I'm trying to
He's
attack the
over
low guy.
there.
I'm trying to attack the low
Oh,
guy.
you know what? Actually, that means he doesn't even get it, River. You should take it off of him.
Yeah, get that shit off of me.
Yeah. Because he's outside the bubble.
You're right,
Yeah, so sorry.
Shit, sorry, I accidentally turned Niffy for a
Yeah,
moment
no,
into
that's my bad. That's
an
my
enemy.
bad. No, yeah, it shouldn't be on there.
Yeah, no.
Wouldn't that be so
Can't be
funny?
for you.
Like mid-campaign, you just subtly switch someone to an enemy,
I've done
and
that
you
before.
tell only the person playing. That's amazing.
No. All right, Somni, I sent you the song, and you should listen to it ASAP. No,
Love
you
it.
need to understand, the Major General song is, like, classic musical theater, and the I am the, what is the opener to it? It's referenced in Hamilton. Yeah, it's from the Pirates of Penzance. It's a classic.
Sorry,
like,
I only know the Pirates of the Caribbean or the pirates who don't do anything.
let me try it again. I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I love the kings of England. The whole thing is it's a big tongue twister that, like, it's really hard to do. All right.
Did you want me to
Double
do this for you?
Hyperion.
Well, Hyperion! I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna hack at this stump. Wow. I should always have you roll for me. Ah, why did I
I
say
don't know
that?
about that. I don't know about that. You want me to hit it again?
It's okay. Yeah, I'll hit it again. I'm not allowed to say words anymore.
Do you want to stay there or do you want to maneuver around? You've used like 3 squares, 2 squares of, 3 squares of, 1, 2, 2 squares of movement, 10 feet.
I'll back up one. Did the double ones even apply?
Did it? I'm targeting it.
Oh no, I'm just looking at the little side thing. Oh, they did. Okay, good. Okay. Yep, that's it.
There's always
You
some
wanna
weirdness
end-
when you're using.
Do you want to end your turn right here? Because technically you're still in the bubble. But I mean, you still have your temp HP, so it doesn't really matter.
I'll scooch back one.
I'll hit you.
I fear no reaction.
Okay, I ended your turn, but I'm just kind of waiting on River at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, on my way back. Sometimes the DM needs a potty break. All right, let's see. You backed up, so you hit it. I see double 2s and double 1s. Wow, yeah, way to call it, Somni. And then the Shambling Mound's gonna strike at you as you're running away. That's not the Shambling Mound. This is the Shambling Mound. Don't target Bad Shoe. Smacka. That's it. Bye-bye, temp HP. Yeah. She would have ended her turn with, oh my god, Kim, relax. So Lizard Folk is going to step to here and also try to swing at the will of the Wisp. A miss and an actual hit on it. dealing almost no damage as it partially resists physical attack. Phosphorus!
Yep, I will correctly use Scorching Ray this time.
Ah, good, yes.
So we'll start with this wisp.
Congrats, Thirstbuster, right now for being top on my YouTube.
Yeah, no idea why.
Good old Somni still having that -2. That is a miss.
That's a miss. I could just keep targeting. I could change targets as I wish, right?
So technically, this is much like Magic Missile. You declare your targets first, as well as the
Right.
spell's level first. So I'm assuming it's currently a level 1
It's at
spell.
3. No,
It's
three.
at 3.
Oh, sorry, it's
Oh.
a level 2. My bad.
A level 2? Okay, well,
Yeah.
now declare your targets.
Yeah, so that what I would have naturally done was that wisp, then the mound, and then the other wisp is what I was originally going to do.
All right, target the mound then, and fire at that.
Ooh,
Another
damn, my
miss,
rolls are
and
not,
then
not
target-
doing it today.
Target the wisp to the north, and then fire that one. Your
Ooh,
wings may
man.
be scorching, but it means
Green.
nothing if they can't find a target.
Nope. All right, cool. I did my thing.
Poor Somni chat says, yeah, she could use some sympathy.
You know, I will take that sympathy in the form of free inspirations.
You have an inspiration.
You have an inspiration already!
I can keep one in the barrel. One in the
Egg,
chamber.
sorry, did you not reckless attack, Egg?
I did, River.
Okay, I don't know why that didn't roll at advantage then, so I'm just going to roll a second time.
Oh,
So that
I may
will
have
hit you?
removed off myself. Sorry.
That's all right. Remember, don't remove reckless attack. It's only the other one you need to. So 2 strikes on you.
Whoops.
Both will hit, and you are now grappled the second time.
God damn it! Okay.
Yep, it's a free grapple when it hits twice. Will-o'-the-Wisp 1 is going to just zap its friend to heal him. Healing him 7 more HP. Next.
Can you? I think I moved one more down for it to be center, and then
I got you.
just at that point.
Oh, so I'm only teasing Somni. She doesn't need your sympathy. She's pretty awesome. You should go follow her. Absolutely. For those on my YouTube, you can see her in the chat. It is at Lucky Somni. And for those on my Twitch, is a shout out. I'm assuming if you watch me regularly, you're already following her.
No, I need the sympathy. I've poured milk on myself twice in
I-
one
Bad.
So
stream.
what's really funny is that this entire time I had prepared, planned, and been ready to yappa, that, like, calling you milk drinker and such on account of the lizard folk. And
Eating
apparently,
milk and cookies.
Somni's not a milk drinker, she's a milk wearer.
Just a milk spiller. Just a wasteful milk spiller.
Never
Okay,
mind. I
bad
can't
shoot.
reckless attack.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
forgot I can't reckless attack while grappled.
Yes, you can.
All right. I'll try doing it right now then.
Okay, you can attack while grappled.
Oh, really?
It's just going to I think maybe it'll give you disadvantage. What are you targeting? Are you targeting the mound?
Yeah, I'll target the mound because he looks orange, so maybe I could kill him.
Okay.
All right. Rex attack. First attack. No Great Weapon Master.
I think for each additional milk spill, Somni should have 2 inspiration, and Sheppy can also have 2 inspiration. Punch out the way your mouth is. Cats and dogs to feed. You want an inspiration? You're in this house. Or you say a joke so funny I laugh without thinking about it.
Fuck.
A miss.
Final attack.
Okay. Well, I have a joke for you then.
You have a joke for me, Somni?
Mm-hmm.
Egg, wait.
Oh.
Now.
Well,
Tell me your joke, Somni.
what do you call a fly with no wings?
A fly with no wings. A fall.
A walk.
It did make me
Is it that
laugh.
fall?
I know. No, it was good, but I thought a fall was.
That's my favorite dad joke.
I thought a fall was better. So you want to hear my favorite dad joke? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is the level that a joke should be. I think you might have heard it before. Okay, it's more of an impression, actually. All right, so give me a second. I gotta get myself into it. I'm putting my hand over my face in that way that they do when they're like, getting into character. All right, Somni.
Like a tuning?
Yeah. Somni.
Yeah.
This is an owl who's come home to find out his girlfriend is cheating on him.
I've heard this from you.
All right, that made me laugh. I'll give myself an inspiration. Okay, the shambling mound is killed by that strike bad shoe. It crumbles to pieces. The lizard folk make 2 attacks on the will-o'-wisp. Both miss, and the will-o'-wisp, without the shambling mound around, will turn invisible.
All of them, or just that one?
The one whose turn it was that was capable of doing that.
Cool.
Let me just do math real quick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, okay, so it gets a total of 10 squares it can go.
Gosh dang.
Nippy!
I'm going to take the lantern and shove it in that will-o'-wisp's face.
No, this isn't Curse of Strahd, Mooey. This is not Curse of Strahd. This is the D&D marathon game. They are not at the tower in Curse of Strahd yet. They are currently in the Adventurers League content for Tyranny of Dragons. So Somni's old nemesis, Bogclaw, turned out not to be dead, and they are treating with him and dealing with a shambling mound. So Somni, you're going to go over here and you're going to hold the lantern up?
Curse of Strahd is Fridays.
Yes, that's correct. We will be doing Curse of Strahd this Friday.
Oh snap, that's this Friday.
What is this Friday? All right, Somni. The will-o'-the-wisp is going to make a dex save as you try to Ghostbusters it into the lantern. And with a 26, it easily avoids being slurped up into the lantern.
I get 2 attacks. I'm going to do it again.
It's an action to activate a magic item. Unfortunately, it's not actually an attack.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Unfortunately, it does not count. It is an activation to do so.
What if you read the thing? Does it do gain?
The device provided for the characters looks very similar to a large iron lantern engraved with runes. When activated, one will-o'-the-wisp within 5 feet of the device must make a DC 20 dex saving throw or be drawn into the device. Also contained...
the other thing.
What other thing?
The other thing.
What other thing?
The thing for my double action.
The thing for your double action? I'll extra attack? I swear to fucking God, if this becomes a meme, you understand, Egg memed extra attack for me for like more than a year asking how does it work. Okay? Beginning at 5th level, when you take the attack action on your turn, you may attack 1 extra time. So I'm going to ask you this 1 exactly time, and then if I ever hear you meme extra attack on me again, I will defensively crap my pants.
I'm attacking a will-o'-the-wisp. Does he not feel attacked?
Are you
feel threatened?
You're activating a gosh darned item. You're not taking the attack.
It's happening
beating
again. Him with a metal lantern.
It's happening again. You're not hitting him with the lantern. You're not hitting him with the lantern. You're holding the lantern up, opening it, and going, "Get in there, bitch!" And the laser comes out.
How to activate? I'm whacking him with the lantern.
I feel like every time somebody does this, you should just be tax told.
Sure. No, I'll allow it. Make me 2 improvised weapon attacks to hit it with the lantern. The lantern deals 1d3 damage.
Oh no, don't die. It's okay.
It's not even a damage dice. I don't think so. But I like it.
Thank
I
you.
like
We're
his
gonna use
power.
fancy rules.
I don't know what you want me to roll here. What I'm supposed to be doing
It's
for.
okay. I
Just
don't want it to
roll-
die.
She's not proficient in fucking lantern beating. So
Bet.
You don't know that.
just roll me a bet. Roll me 1d20 plus 5. Just roll me her strength ability score. Main page left side. I know, Tim, it's terrible. She does this to me every time. Why the fuck do you have
Don't
advantage? God damn it, I can't
didn't
even say.
click anything.
I know, it's because she has advantage on strength checks, which she shouldn't have here. Just roll me a d20. I'll fucking math it
What do you mean I should
normally.
have? That's my thing.
You don't have advantage on fucking 15 plus 5. That'll hit.
She got a dirty 20 that way.
Because it's resistant to non-magical weapons, it takes 1 point of damage exactly. Because on a D3, you can only do a max of 3, which it has resistance to. So 1 damage. You whack it with the lantern. It doesn't suck it in. It doesn't work the way the lantern's supposed to. The bump on your shoulder goes, tweet, because you don't have to speak with animals on because you didn't activate Spiffy. So it can't even fucking help you. That's it. So, Lizard Folk
Wait,
1 goes,
the wisp is trying to talk to me?
no, your fucking is trying to talk to you.
My bird?
You're the fat bird on your shoulder that can't speak to you unless you
Sorry.
speak with animals on. He goes,
Keep peeking.
are you okay? Are you?
You keep peeking, so I can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, you are speaking. You're speaking so hard right now.
Okay, I guess that's my turn.
So much peeking right now.
Oh, DM, my DM. I broke him.
I do prefer the long, like, sensor bar sound, the sensor beep, the just elongated. So at least you know he's still going, but we can't do that.
The what? A sensor beep?
Yeah, the sensor. Yeah, when somebody swears on TV and it goes beep.
Does he have a long sensor beep going on?
No, but that would be cool if he had a long one going right now,
Oh.
so that we know he's still ranting, right?
Oh,
Because
gotcha.
for all we know right now, he just jumped out a window. Yeah, there you go. That. Yeah.
You mother. I can't believe you would do such a thing to with a
No, you
and
still
a
have, you still have to pronounce the first letter so that it sounds like it's actually cutting it off.
But then that's not a good censorship if that's a news station.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. You
Hello,
broke.
yeah.
You get it.
So I moved my mic.
Did you move it or did you throw it?
Rage quit.
Right?
Kick the computer.
I think you broke.
So a duck walked up to a lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, but we sell lemonade. It's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Would you like to give it a try?" And the duck said, "Goodbye." Bum, ba-dum. You know what? It's such a good song.
No, that's a great one. That's classic.
It is truly a classic.
Monsters is happy.
He waddled away. Waddle, waddle. He waddled away. Waddle, waddle. There's a haboob outside. Haboobies. The habooba. They've come for me.
We haven't had one of those over here in a while.
We've had so many. I went outside at night, like 2 days ago, with a big flashlight, and I remembered I live in a desert because, like, I was wondering in the daytime, why the heck you can shower, go outside for like a minute, and
Not
come
even a
back
minute.
inside and you
You
smell
feel
like
dirty.
dirt.
Yeah,
Like,
you feel dirty too.
yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear you.
maybe. We've been able to hear you.
Good.
Like River?
Like a V-bar.
No.
Huh. Good job, Roomba. It's okay. I'll do some music. You want beatboxing or you want the duck song? I only got one or the other. Duck song it is. Hang on 1 second.
All right, you should be able to hear me on Twitch now. Sorry about that, guys. Everything's fucked up and broken.
Yep.
One second, guys. Poncho's also caused some chaos. In his attempts to get out of his kennel, he has now destroyed one of my best sweaters. Not one that a friend sent me that has his face on it, but unfortunately my thickest, heaviest sweater that worked as a coat almost. It was so nice. He tore open the sleeve of it because he wanted to rip it apart while he's in his den. Stress added on to what I'm doing. Oh, and for a moment, I see now. I should be able to hear everybody now. Can someone speak?
Hello.
It looks like I fixed the YouTube as well. But yes, Poncho fortunately destroyed some stuff. I need a new microphone for my headset. So as always, remember, pinned in the chat is my Ko-Fi. A few dollary dues there. Support me in a lot of different ways. I'm hoping one of my players will pin it or post it in the YouTube chat, but we're running out of time tonight, so I do want to just focus on this. Somni, is that your turn done?
Yep.
Excellent.
Wait.
You whacked at it with a lantern, you hit it and dealt 1 damage exactly. Phosphorus.
Yeah.
Um,
Where do you
I don't know what to do. You know, I don't know fancy lantern.
Well, you're up.
Yep. I don't know. I'm just gonna walk over and be like, "Yo, what's up?" I don't have a lantern.
You walk over and you, yo, what's up?
What are we doing?
Will-o-the-Wisp 1 turns invisible. Nyx.
Oh man, it went away. Well,
Huh?
what would you like us to do, Niffy? I can't see it anymore.
I don't know. You got any magic to see
Grapes?
things? I would like some grapes too, actually.
Grapes are pretty good.
Could cast this for you. Sure. And I touch Niffy. And I give her the ability to see invisible things.
What's the range on that?
I'm right next to her. It's touch.
I mean, what's the range on the
Oh, for
let me check the
her?
ability? Yeah.
It says, you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible. You see into the ethereal plane, ethereal creatures and objects appear ghosts.
All right, let me check
So I'm
her
assuming it's
vision
however
range.
far their vision is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me check. Her dark vision, I believe, is 60, right?
Well,
But it should be.
oh, it's supposed to be for not me. It's supposed to be for fucking.
All right, Somni, yeah, you can see the Will-o-the-Wisp is floating away from you then with sea invisibility. All the way over there.
So for whatever reason, it put it on me. I
That's
meant to
fine.
put the effect
Don't
on
sweat
her.
it. Don't sweat it. It lasts an hour. Cool. All right, anything else, Nyx?
Everything else I see is kind of dead, right?
Bad Shoe, you're up. Hey, go. Eggaregi. He said he was going to BRB, but that was almost 10 minutes ago.
Awesome.
I'm going to pass his turn.
Yeah.
Niffy.
My time has come. I am sprinting after that will-o-wisp.
Into the water?
Yep.
For real?
I
Because if
need
you
to catch
sprint,
one.
that's like your action, right? And it's just
No,
gonna run
not
away.
actually sprinting, but like I'm going my full distance to catch the will-o-wisp and
She can move
trying the
40.
lantern again.
She can move 40, so if she were to move 40, she would end here. 10 feet away from the Will-o-the-Wisp, which has a move of 50. So it will outrun her if she chooses to dive into the water. She would have to dash after it.
Second somewhere, right?
There is a second Will-o-the-Wisp somewhere. It must not be within 60 feet, or else she'd be able to see it.
From my starting point, can I not see it? I was fixated on that one.
You were not able to see it earlier. I've kept it out of your range if it's even still on the map.
Mother trucker.
Yep. Will-o-wisps are opportunists. They like to lure their enemies into bad positions, or they will strike with much larger creatures, like a shambling mound. With a shambling mound left, the will-o-wisp, it doesn't need. They're not going to stick around. You killed the threat in exchange for the will-o-the-wisp. Probably getting out of here. You can see it. It's floating above the water right now, pulsating.
I can see the other one?
The one that you can see is the one that you are capable of seeing. If you don't see any
I
others
can
on the
see a
map,
little light dot.
you can see a little light dot? Where?
Yeah, outside of my bubble.
Okay, you can't actually see that. It should not be appearing. Yeah, okay, that is where the other one is. You can't actually see it. It is invisible. I did not realize. Can you see it now?
Yes.
Fucking... How about now?
Yep.
God,
I
I
mean,
hate this thing.
it's a little wisp of light.
Okay, you can't actually see that, so fuck it.
I mean, that's kind of the basis I was going off of, but I 100% could see it. But from my original starting point, can I really not see it?
You can really not see it. It moved very carefully around you.
When it wasn't on its turn?
No, it had its turn. It was invisible. You could not see it on its turn. But I will show you when its turn was real quick. Oh man, look, it moves right before you do.
Okay, well, guess I'm going to... Can I diagonal it? Can I, like, diagonal once and then go straight down? Or diagonal twice and go straight down and I still won't catch it?
It has a movement of 50, you have a movement of 40, correct?
I mean, from right now where I'm at, the one directly beneath me?
Yes, it has a movement of 50, you have a movement of 40, correct?
Yes.
So it's 55 away from you.
What's the range of the lantern?
5 feet. You got to be beside it.
Man, wasn't I within like one square of it last time?
Yeah, and then it turned invisible and ran the fuck away.
No, it's still my turn. I can't turn invisible yet.
It turned invisible on its turn, which was on
No,
initiative
not
18.
that one. The other one, the one that I can see.
The one that you can see is the one that's
It's
invisible.
invisible, but I can see it because of
Yes, because of the spell.
well,
They are both invisible right now, but you can see the one in the bubble. It turned invisible and then ran the fuck from you away.
Man, and if I dash, I can't do both things.
Correct. If you dash, you'll be splashing into the water, swimming after it.
My double attack won't let me.
No, Somni, your double attack will not let you catch it. You'd have to convince it to come back somehow. You might be able to roll some intelligence-based check, or have someone do it for you. To find out more information about will-o'-the-wisps and what they would be attracted to.
I'll talk to Nyx and my shaman and be like, if one of you guys know something on wisps, let me know, or something that'll get that wisp back over here, and I'm going to still run after the wisp.
Into the water or on the edge of the water?
Into the water.
You're going to dive? Okay, excellent. Nyx, that is what the shaman says. Before she dives in the water, do you say anything? Yeah.
Why is he saying don't follow them?
Somni just
He's telling
asked.
us not to follow them. No, I'm not. No, I know. I'm yelling at her, but I'm hoping before she even makes it there, like probably like right here. I'm assuming he's saying it as she's sprinting, right?
Yeah. So
and I'd
Somni,
be like, wait! Yeah. He says don't follow them. Don't go.
Ew! Hold on! Don't do that. Sorry, my dog caught a dead thing. Don't you dare take that out of your mouth. Okay, sorry. Ew. Okay.
What does your dog have that's dead?
She has a dead mouse in her mouth, and I have her in my hand, but I don't want to touch me with it, so I'm just gonna mute myself real quick. Assume I don't go after it.
Assume she doesn't go after it, and I think that's where we'll end tonight. Does that sound good for everybody? With Mimi successfully hunting. Phosphorus, are you going to do anything? You can't see it.
I mean, I can roll it. I'll roll a check.
It's all right. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't got anything else to do. Might as well.
Sure. To see if you can figure out where it's at.
How to lure it in?
How are you gonna lure it in?
I don't know, man. That's what the roll's for.
Oh, you're rolling an
I don't know about
intelligence
these-
based check. All right, go
Yeah,
ahead and
that's
roll.
all.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Will-o-the-wisps are opportunistic. They like to suck the last remaining essence of life out of their victims to then turn them into will-o-the-wisps themselves. Meaning that the best way to attract it in would to be have someone at 0 hit points to and on their own, as far as the wisps can tell, for them to come over and try to drain that life out. Otherwise, they like to lure people to their deaths and to various traps. So playing along me like, oh man, I'm absolutely going to run into a trap right now, because they aren't actually particularly intelligent. They only have an above average intelligence. They are resistant to anything that's non-magical. They are immune to lightning and poison. You cannot grapple, paralyze, poison, make them prone, restrain them, or knock them unconscious. They have 120 feet of dark vision. They can fly 50 feet, and they have an AC of 19. They are an undead.
I look back at Bogclaw and I smile, and that's it.
Okay. And with that, we will wrap up for the evening. On Twitch, we're going to raid out into another great content creator. So please stay tuned until we do. On YouTube, thank you guys so much for coming. Make sure to tune in on Wednesday when we have our Lancer campaign. Ooh, super fun. Also, it sounds like we'll be missing the 17th for the D&D Marathon game, meaning the next time we play will be on the 31st. Because there is an extra Monday this month. I'll do the 31st as a makeup game, so Kim doesn't have to worry about missing on the 17th. Please make sure your fellow players know that, both Somni and Egg. And yeah, let's raid out into someone super cool and awesome, and we'll see you guys Wednesday with the start of the new Lancer arc, Dust Grave. Now, who will we raid into today? Let's see. Bum, 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 bum,
Good night.
bum. Good night, later, taters. Sky is on. We're going to raid into Sky Hook, who is one of the other folks in the At Dawn creator program with me. She is currently doing what she calls a nonchalant stream. Let's go say hi to Sky. Later, taters.